man.
Thank God we weren't streaming when I said that.
Yeah, bad. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Odd Rollers, where a bunch of us sticky,
I mean, after that recent conversation, sure, buddy, yeah.
I mean, it's your helmet we're talking about. Oh, man.
Shit, okay.
Welcome to Odd Rollers, dorky TikTokers, bunch of asshats. I love all of you. Never change. Ways of announcements. The week after next, we will not be playing because I will be out of town and at a convention. In Dallas, if Fan Expo is still going on. If not, still probably won't happen because I don't think our B&B has the best Wi-Fi. If you're in the Fort Worth, Dallas area and going to the Dallas Fan Expo, look me up. I'm going to be going as the Cloak DM on Friday, and on Sunday and on Saturday I'll be going as a level 10 Caleb Widowgast. I might do some TikToks with it. I just have to find the willpower to be a depressed wizard once again. Otherwise, announcements. Josh shaved his face.
Okay, but Empire Kid TikTok.
I have to walk into every meeting. I'm like, just to address the elephant in the room. Yes, I shaved my face. Now let's continue with business.
I just wanted to get out of the way before people are like, wow, what happened to Josh? Is he okay? Is that cancer? Like, what's going on?
I mean, I don't look any... Like, who is this man?
I can tell it's you. I can tell.
I look good without glasses.
He's a changeling now, guys. He is changeling.
Now, tell me if you guys think that he looks like Darth Helmet a little bit when he smiles, like, really, really big.
We're not gonna talk about that, bro.
Oh, that hurt.
Also, if Dacta's quality is a little poor, we apologize. She's currently in Las Vegas on a vacation, so that's why she's not in her usual setup. Yeah.
And now they're gonna try and find her.
Well, I'm in Las Vegas. If you guys want to come hang out with me,
her social security number is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's a terrible social security. Bad job, government. Bad job.
They work for the Bluehand.
Anarchy. Anarchy.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0,
Anarchy.
0, 0, 0, 1. That's a bad job.
Done messed up, America.
Alright, YouTube page is up. We have our Battle Royale we did back in December up there currently. More of the episodes will be out this week. Because I had a surgery, I'm going to be home for the next week. So I'll have more time to do that. Instagram is up. It's at the Odd Rollers. If you have any questions for us, if you have any art, have anything for us, put under the hashtag the hashtag Odd Rollers, and we'll see it, and we'll send you all our love and our praises. Oh, that's right. And I did the Joshua's Twitch stream up to 500 likes. We have pictures of me in leggings. So if you guys still want that to happen, spread the word, spread the news. It won't be like a fireman's calendar, but I'll make it work.
I just want pictures of Bret
Get
and
a
leggings.
Dungeon
What
Master's
if we did a calendar, though?
Dungeon Master's calendar with all of the TikTok DMs.
Dice Daddy.
Yes.
I think Josh and I now have a new schedule, new thing we need to discuss with all the other.
Stop!
DMs
I can
on
only
TikTok.
be so aroused, guys.
Dice Daddy 2021 calendar, if we live that long.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just everyone in like some sort of seductive pose and like a pool of D20s and like dice.
Ooh,
Oh.
that'd be so pointy.
Another friendly reminder: because of what's been going around in the world, make sure that you are washing your hands and staying safe. It's just important. We don't want anyone getting sick or worse. Best wishes to all of you from the United States, the UK, everywhere and everywhere. We love you. Please stay safe and stay healthy. And don't hide inside your house. Heaven knows that your laundry mats only last for so long.
Also, if you are sick or preparing for this, don't be a dick and buy out the grocery stores, please. Like, other people need supplies that aren't necessarily able to get it. or like certain things. Like there are some people who may not have coronavirus but have kids or people with autoimmune diseases or low immune systems and need the supplies too. So don't be a dick. Buy 1 or 2 bottles like a normal person. This shouldn't last for too long, unless you're and if you're over 50, stay home. If you're a baby, stay home. Unless infants are watching
us?
I don't know. Also,
those freaking babies going out on their own, man. You can't trust them.
I know. That's why parents put them on leashes these days,
Yeah.
I mean, should we all be on leashes?
I should have been, and I saw some things that probably explain how I am like I am today.
And I still married you.
You did. You lost a bet, I'm pretty sure.
You are loved. No. Also, in an unrelated note, happy 5th birthday anniversary to Critical Role. Y'all are amazing. You're kind of what helped
start this. This is how I met Josh. Critical.
Yeah, like this is
how I
most
met
of us
everyone.
Yeah, I think everybody here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how we met everybody.
So,
Hi.
Critical Role, we owe a lot to you, and we know that they're not streaming right now. We're probably not watching this, but if
we
they
love
ever
you,
see it,
if you are.
we love them.
Yes. Thank you for the
Also,
inspirations.
Laura Bailey, call me.
Okay, but like really any of them call us. Like Marissa
True.
Ray, a queen.
True. Truly.
Oh boy. And with that, our guest is probably waiting for us. So, y'all ready to do some odd rollers?
Yeah.
Who's
Go ahead
ready
and
to
roll
roll
it, D20, see
evenly
how-
like I do every time?
17.
I rolled
rolled
a
a 10.
16.
I'm
I rolled
even
a 9.
again.
I
Nine.
roll a dice. That's called.
Yo,
Does that
since
technically
tomorrow's
make me the
Friday
odd
the
one since I roll
13th,
even
we should
every
all
time?
get D20 tattoos with the number 13 in them. Even though 11 is our number, but like. So
I mean, tomorrow's Friday the 13th, so let's do it.
I'm getting 2 tattoos. 3,
We had to do it
maybe.
to 'em.
I don't know. Depends on my impulse.
Is
do it.
one of those tattoos going to be my face?
In a Darth helmet.
It's
I
not,
don't
it is
In
now.
Darth helmet.
Josh.
I'm gonna
Beard
put it
without
on my
beard.
back.
Tramp stamp
Like
of Josh's
Evo?
face. Someone do it.
No.
If you get a tramp stamp of my face,
I will
then
give you $1.
Mina can get a tramp stamp of Ola's face, and I'll get a tramp stamp of Alyssa's face, and Alyssa will get a tramp stamp of Bret's face, and
And Brett's
Ola will get
gonna
a
sigh
tramp stamp of
aggressively.
Bret. Yeah. Okay, sorry, distracted.
No, it's fine.
Squad goals.
I love y'all too. It's fine. Actually, I was building your Big Evil Bad last night on D&D Beyond. It was great.
No.
With what, 800 hit points?
Yeah. Speaking of which, you're now at now at 287 added on to the HP that already has been given, just due to stats.
I thought you were starting from 0 with that. Oof.
I did too.
I thought about it. I decided to say no.
Did you give it 1 hit point to start out with?
No. So, last we left off, you guys were back in New York City. Congratulations. All of you now are level 5.
Except for me.
Rub it in,
Way to
Mina.
rub it in.
except for Lillith. 6 after a bonding experience, discovering that there are live gargoyles on the Temple of the Red Knight. And saving Gunthar's life, kind of. Also endangering it. Experience?
Had to be there to know.
There you go. That's how you get experience. Endanger Gunthar's life. Congratulations. That's how you
I
think.
mean,
do
if
that
that's
on
what
his
it,
own.
if that's
I'm
what it
surprised he's
takes.
not level
that-
12 already.
Yeah, Gunther should be like
Endangered
level
his own
12
life
by now.
enough.
After Gunthar got a haircut, all of you went back to the O Mansion, the home of Lillith and her father. Tiffany had arrived also after Lucy gave him a call and went a little bit into more her story. After he left taking a new puppy that she had purchased for him, he decided to go visit Father Anderson in the Temple of the Red Knight, which is when the level up happened for Lillith. But he also discovered that today was the day of her brother's death in the Great War that happened 2 years prior. 3 years, technically. 3 years. She had just missed her mother and father, who were there earlier that morning, but some of her squad mates were still there. After a quick conversation that she was able to have with them via a spell that the Red Knight had designed for fallen soldiers to meet with the living ones, she was able to do so, and you were able to meet a little bit about her squad. You guys went to have a drink. Awkward conversation ensued when Lucy decided to go upstairs and have a smoke. And she realized that the back door was locked, or the upstairs door was locked, and someplace was about to get attacked, or something was going to happen that night. Strange magic seemed to be happening in the room. She quickly went downstairs, and you follow a group of people out. After tailing one of them and going, Lucy decided to change her identity. She cornered one of them, one of the bigger ones actually, and who was on a motorcycle. There was a bit of a firefight, police sirens were heard, and you guys decided to take that body down to the sewers after Dax knocked him unconscious because she cracked him to inflict wounds, and not putting this lightly, caused his entire left foot to be incinerated because a inflict wounds at first level on the ankle. It just turned to ash. And you didn't take the motorcycle, and he's unconscious. She can't spare the dying. He's not dead, though. You guys are back in the sewers after being not in them for almost 2.5 weeks now. It stinks. It's dark. And you guys currently have a body that has been hog-tied. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to strip him of all of his valuables.
We
All
like
his
run a
values
little bit from the
gone.
counter.
I'd like to steal
He
his
will
shit.
no longer have any value.
Oh my
I'm
god,
just gonna
is
like
Al
pat
gonna
him down
see a
and take what
naked
he has,
guy?
and while
What?
I'm doing so, can I like... Because I saw he had a tattoo last time. Can I open to see more of the tattoo, or like see if I see anything that would spark my interest? Or...
Well, he is wearing a Brooks Brothers suit with a nice raincoat. The entire suit, looking at it, is probably worth at least 30 gold pieces. It's a very, very nice suit that you are ruined.
Sell it.
Yeah, we're in the sewers now. I ain't gonna get shit for that. Alright.
You also find that he had a small sidearm that on a holster. It looks like a .38 revolver. Basic palm pistol. Also, another clip for his Tommy gun that he used on you.
Bastard.
And
Too many.
opening up his shirt, you saw that it looked like there was one wave or something. Opening up, it is his entire chest is covered in this large tattoo of a beholder.
Oh, nuggets.
Would that strike any
Make a
interest in me?
history check.
Let's see.
Can
I wonder who it could be.
I would like to see what she's doing, kind of like peer over shoulder while I'm on my broom. Do I see this?
I mean, Dax, you're blind right now, and it's just kind of in black and white
no.
right now.
24 on my history check.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
several
that's right.
known terrifying beholders throughout history in this time. Blackbeard, a beholder. Napoleon was actually a beholder that was cursed to be incredibly tiny.
Serves him right.
Several different terrifying figures throughout history are known to be beholders. This one doesn't have any distinguishing features to make it look like there's one in particular that it could be. It's just a beholder on his chest.
Can I look at the tattoo and look at him and see something? Like, would I be able to distinguish it?
You vibe checking his tattoo?
I know, I was about to say,
Yeah.
like, will that ring any bells to me with working with the Orcs? And if there's any kind of gang that has resemblance to a beholder, or like any influence of one?
Nothing in the past month, and you have been mostly kind of just laying low and dealing with opium issues. That's what you kind of doing beforehand, and you're kind of checking to see if... Actually, you weren't even doing that. That was what Dax and Lillith were doing.
Yeah. I'm just a bounty hunter, man. I just do shit.
Do I
Who's the
see
player,
it, Bret?
You do see it, and... Yes, I do hear you. I was
Okay.
answering her questions. I didn't mean to interrupt. I cut you off. I
Sorry.
apologize. No, you're okay. It's just a tattoo of Beholder.
Would I know the significance behind it?
Go ahead and make a history check. With the 24, I mean, with her knowledge, she wouldn't know, but go ahead and make a history check.
Do I pause? Because, like, me as Mina, I know what this is.
No, you do not.
I do not. Did you change
You do.
things
You
up
have. You have a.
already?
You have a guess, but you have no idea.
We have a
How
hunch.
much-
It's fine.
I have a hunch then. Ugh.
You have a hunch.
Alright,
I
let me log
know
into the-
All right,
you said
Quasimodo.
that I had a
I
gold
think my
stack of coins.
intelligence
Can
Oh,
I
okay.
get some
history is
that?
+2. I remember that. 21.
21. Your dad has mentioned that there have been some beholders that have been trying to operate in the city, more than one.
Annoying.
Kind of,
Kidding, I love you.
but you haven't met any recently. You haven't met any of them in person. He doesn't take you to his meetings because you're his little girl.
Guys, I don't
Busy having
mean,
little tea parties, Lilith.
guys, I don't mean to interrupt your stripping of this poor individual, but is it wise to stay here in the sewer when the police might be coming right above us? Should we keep going deeper?
I mean, we have an orc in town. They
Is
kinda
there
can
just
do what
anything
they
of
want.
value, like if I pull out, dig through his pockets, if he's got like anything else besides just the weapons, or?
A gold pocket watch, probably worth maybe 5 gold pieces. Another small sack of coins in his shoe, his useless shoe.
The one that was incinerated or not?
Not incinerated.
Sweet, another bag of gold.
It's like an additional like 2 gold pieces. It's like like emergency cash in case he needs to hop on a bus or something like that, or a wagon, or to just get a quick meal or a hotel.
Anything of just who he is or anything? No.
There is a wallet, or like there is some identification.
Can I look through the wallet and just look for his name? Or
A Mr. John Smith, born in New York City. And the picture notices that he had a beard at some point, it looks like.
Can Elle, by the way, is kind of holding on to Dax's hand, because I guess you kind of guide her in this darkness. So Elle's just kind of gonna pull lightly on Dax's hand. It's gonna be like, well, we're not far away from your church, right? Is there any way that maybe we can hide there?
I'm gonna kick the body. I'm just gonna go. It's useless. Let's go.
He's still alive! Why are you accosting him? Jesus,
Did
Lucy.
you just kick him into the sewage water? Like, there's small...
No, I just tapped him. I
Like
didn't
a
throw him
little love
anywhere. I
tap?
just tapped him. Yeah, like a little love tap. Just tapped him and I was turning around. I'm still in my disguise.
Isn't he
And
alive?
I'm just gonna.
I just try the dying. He's unconscious. Like, he's fine.
Someone up the. If we stay, like you said, Gunther, if we stay here, someone's gonna find him eventually. So we may as well just leave.
But there's
All right.
interrogations. You can interrogate.
I mean, how do you,
Do you
think
want to
we
drag him? He has
smuggle
no use.
alcohol
True.
from the
Dax,
church?
how does your church feel about interrogations? Do you
Zone
have a
of
place
truth.
for that?
Zone of truth. Zone of truth.
Zone of truth.
We
Zone
can
of
put him
truth.
in a sin box,
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll put him in the sin
and
box.
he shall confess.
Everyone who goes in the sin box ends up confessing.
Well, before we take this my way, what does everyone else think?
He also is wearing a holy symbol of a cross around his neck.
Oh, fuck.
Cross.
Catholic. There's Catholicism in this world.
I was gonna say.
Do we
Is-
know
What is
that?
the group's opinion?
I'm not gonna say
Alright,
nothing.
Lucy
I mean,
right now is
I
a
will
half
not
elf.
Probably
Go back
doesn't,
here.
but
Say nothing.
My
I mean,
nose
I
is-
could just
I mean, we
like,
can
and
get
I'll
to
start
it
like
through the
I'll
sewers.
start preparing an Eldritch blast, and I'll be like, I mean, we could just, if he's not of use.
Lilith. Bad.
He has some use. Alright, here's the thing. When I went up to go get a smoke, because everyone was so fucking awkward, I had overheard a conversation of some place getting hit up tonight. And this tiefling happened to walk out with pretty much everybody else. I picked him. Now he's ours. We are more than willing. I'm more than willing to do an interrogation at some rate. But seeing as the group does not like of my methods sometimes, I wanted to be sure. And she's looking kind of at Gunthar when she says that.
You can interrogate him. I mean, don't cut his hands
I
off
mean,
or
we could
something.
just-
Dax burned
we
his
could
leg
cut
off
that off.
already. He doesn't need his hands.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, it's fine.
There are
So
ways to
that's
get
Dax.
people to admit, like the
But
zone
what
of
this
truth.
means is
Nothing
that
wrong
he'll
with a
be
little
able
zone of
to
truth.
walk himself with us if we shackle him.
Dax, Gunthar, and El, all of you here above you, the police sirens are now right above you guys.
We need to go. And Pass Without a Trace is still up, by the way, DM.
Yes, it is.
Come on, just fuck it. I'm gonna grab him and throw him over my shoulder.
Nearby.
He is 6'7", Gunthar. If you pick him up, he's gonna be leaning over like one side or the other. It doesn't
Perfect.
matter.
I'm gonna and then just kind of drip.
I'm gonna help
Thank
because
you.
I kind of did this. I'm just gonna help and just gonna walk.
You guys forget that I have a broom, don't you?
Son
Do
of a
you want
bitch.
the conscious tiefling on your broom bleeding?
He's also covered in fecal matter.
Press the digipits.
That face describes it all. Let's just go.
As I have them put him on my broom, I'm going to prestidigitation the shit out of us.
Okay.
Cause I ain't about that.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's keep going. Let's just go some random direction. Hopefully we can find a way to the church or wherever the fuck we're going.
Let's go.
I mean,
Dax, you know exactly how to get there. There's
Yeah,
a fake
I will
wall.
hold them.
Yeah, you know how to get there. There's 2 fake walls that you need to go through.
blindly try to guide them.
I am getting a feedback loop from somebody, like light crackling.
I think it's Mina.
No, never mind.
Hello?
No, you
Hello?
sound wonderful. There's just a like behind everything.
Oh, it's probably because Bret and I are so close to each other. Although this is where I normally sit. It's not that bad.
It's
I
fine.
don't hear it anymore.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
I'm also in a very echoey room, so
Sorry,
Yeah.
didn't mean to interrupt.
You're okay. Mina, you could mute yourself whenever you're not talking. Sorry about that. We're still trying to figure this out even after 15 sessions.
Yeah, this is like session 16, yo.
Remember that time I forgot to save all of our first episodes?
Oh.
Yeah.
Good time.
Yeah.
As we're walking, can I
will
see how much
try
was
to
in
show
that
them.
bag of the disintegrated foot?
It was just 2 gold pieces, like a little emergency stash.
The other foot.
The other foot.
That one's not existent anymore.
No, it
You
is
win some, you
existent.
lose some. It's fine.
No, that you found the 1 bag of gold that was in his pocket, and then the other bag of gold you found is this little maybe big enough to fit a ring, has like 2 gold pieces in it. It's probably an emergency fund in case he loses his wallet.
Okay, so how much in total then?
The regular bag is mostly filled with copper pieces, but with the 1 platinum piece. How dare you?
So
it's
remember there being
one
a
gold piece.
big sack of gold.
Yes, there's 1 gold piece, 3 platinum pieces, 25 silver, and 16 copper.
How many silver? 16?
16 pieces of copper, yeah.
Sweet. Okay. Walking.
Okay. I need all of you to make a stealth check plus 10. I'm guessing, Dax, you would have cast light by this point?
If I had it.
Oh, so you guys are just going in the darkness. Okay.
Oh wait, she's leading us in
28.
the dark.
Elle takes out a torch, and a small torch,
Okay.
and lights it.
I'll cast dancing lights.
Okay.
Just. Oh, well, if I see Elle putting the torch out, I'm just gonna stop my lights.
Well, I was about to say, because if you guys don't, there's a good chance that you guys might end up in some sewage water.
22.
I will still cast dancing lights. 28 on cell.
28.
I got a 25.
Got a 36.
The ranger be like,
This is her.
I'm just impressed that I got above 20, honestly.
13!
Even with the plus 10?
Yeah! I rolled a natural
Ooh.
2.
Lilith is just going,
Boy.
ew, oh,
I mean, I'm
smell.
on my broom.
smell.
Yeah, I'm probably complaining.
Slowly,
you
like,
hear me in the middle,
scraping
just like,
against
"Oh,
the
this
top
guy's
of
so
the
gross."
dirt.
Disgusting.
They're stealthing so good that I forget that they're there.
Pretty much.
Just losing
Um,
them.
check for how intelligent New York police are. Not that intelligent. Rolled a 6 for their intelligence check.
I'm really glad.
Poor Polizia.
Good. Good.
Por you see ya.
Okay. You guys, it takes you about an hour, because, Dax is clever, so she probably just wouldn't go straight there. She'd probably take you guys around a few different loops through different cities, city blocks. But you guys eventually go to one wall that isn't nearly as covered in grime, and you notice it seems that there's been painted on a symbol of the Red Knight. And there's been several different signs of graffiti and things like that just around in the sewers. You also probably came across one or two scared-looking kobolds that fleed. Either they recognize you or away, couldn't follow after. Small old pipes that seem to have been long forgotten or something.
Memories.
But you're able to find a simple red wall. Dax, you know what to do. You take out a small.
Open sesame.
Not quite. This is routine for you. There is a small hammer that's hidden in a small loose rock at the bottom. You're able to pull it out, tap it 3 times, and it actually opens to the side like a trap door. And it's big enough to fit a wagon through, because there's places, and this area is also got places where you can put boards down, so you actually can move wagons of booze across New York City.
So crap.
Where the hell are we going?
Back to the church.
Oh.
Yeah, Gunthar, as you say that, the door opens up and you see about 3 choir boys who are like loading crates. They look all concerned, and they all pull out like firearms ready to load and see it's you guys. It's like,
I will slowly reach for mine.
Of course! Everyone goes like this, and Lucy's like,
No!
Lucy is now Lucy
There's, like,
again.
there's like maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, would have ended by the hour by this point. So Gunthar, the woman that you were traveling with, just turned to Lucy.
oh,
For all
hey!
this time of walking with her.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you.
As if we
Yes.
didn't know it was her.
But my narcissism stuck
Dax,
out.
make your friends put the guns down. I don't want to get shot.
That also
Focus
means
on-
that my disguise
fine.
self is down too, because
Hey, Lilith's
Yeah.
here.
I also did it.
I think y'all would have
Wow,
heard
welcome
because of
back.
her griping of the stench, but
That's true.
But also the broom.
and the broom. And when she fired on that guy, there were flaming cat skulls with sapphires or emerald
well, I'm
eyes.
just trying to be stealthy in front of the group. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be stealthy for the shitholes outside.
Lilith has fucking flair. I mean, she's unmistakable. What can you say, right?
That's why I married her.
Lilith or Meek? Never mind.
Mika? Oh, it hurts to laugh. Oh no.
Dax, do you have like a storage room or something so I don't bother with your business? Soundproof? No? Okay.
I mean, we have storage. How do you think we hide the booze?
Is it soundproof
Could they hide a-
storage?
I mean, I
Soundproof's
haven't
just for
tried.
fun.
Lucy. Oh my.
Okay. You guys get in there, and several of the choir, several of the church workers kind of lower their guns. They continue with what they're doing. They close the door, hide the hammer. One of them, his name is Trayman, kind of walks up to you. He's a young Goliath boy, but he's still standing at about 6'3", and he's maybe 15. Should I let Father Anderson know that you're here?
I mean, probably. I mean, I didn't leave that long ago.
Well, to be fair, we're supposed to let people know, Father Anderson know if people come through the gateway unannounced, and also let you know. But it's kind of contradictory to tell you.
I mean,
He's
You
not the
go
smartest
ahead.
kid.
hey,
He means well.
Why are you describing my brother?
Why are you describing me?
Dax?
I'm big. I'm big stupid. No, Alyssa, I'm big stupid.
Alyssa?
Yeah,
We should tell him it's his church, right? Or his...
Yeah, like...
He's more than willing. I'm
That's
just gonna come into the
a
Teifling guy and make sure he's okay.
I'm
Just, like,
gonna say he probably woke up a little bit ago, but he
I'll
can't
slap
really move
him.
anywhere. You
Can I
just smack
slap him so he wakes up? I mean, like,
Go.
goes back to sleep.
Go ahead and
Go
make
to sleep.
go ahead and make an arm strike there. Al, with advantage.
Good. Go to sleep.
Sweet, that advantage helped a lot. Give me a second. Does a 25 hit?
A 25 does tickle his face slightly, yes. However, you punch him with your left hand expecting him to freeze over or something happened. Actually, all of you would expect that except for Elle, because she has no idea. And the guy he's knocked unconscious as he punches her.
Sorry.
Good job,
can't
Elle.
say that
Good
I
job,
am.
Elle. I'm just gonna pat her on the head. Good
We're
job.
all up front trying to decide what to do, and there's just like a crack!
He's like, what? Just down.
When that happens, Lucy's gonna go over and just pat Elle on the head like, yes.
Elle looks like she's gonna cry. She feels so bad for her.
No, you did the right thing. Just make sure you aim like kinda around here.
Alright.
Don't break anything though.
But yeah, we should tell Father Anderson, because if anything, if the
I mean, it's
people do
protocol.
come, he can, what's the word? He could hide
Defend?
for us, defend us, something like that.
He can
I mean,
tell the
I just
police.
want
Tower's
a
a
chair.
the church is a freaking fortress, like...
If we're in a church, we get sanctuary from the police.
I mean, they're not gonna mess with him anyway,
Sanctuary.
right? Because he's a bootlegger and they like leave him be, so...
Well, I don't know.
What do you think we are?
Fun fact, they don't know that we
Really?
bootleg through the church.
I'm just gonna look around
I
for a
believe.
chair. Can I find a chair?
Oh my god, the chair.
In a
there are
tunnel?
a few- No, you guys are now currently back inside the actual, inside the temple now. You're in some of the catacombs areas that are not the, grave area. This is more of a storage area that's been put in after, They had some tunnels here in case wars happened in New York City. Some even that are supposedly able to get down to New Jersey, if need be, or up, towards Maine.
I've heard Maine is
But-
nice this time of year. Fuck.
Oh.
Sorry.
But Dax, you've never been down them. You're fine. But there are plenty of wheelbarrows, chests, and things like that that are full of not just booze, but also just basic supplies. This place is very much stocking up in case something bad happens.
Chair.
You can find a chair if you want to. It's just a plain old stool, most likely, but you can ask one of the many boys around here for a chair, if you want one.
Yeah, I want a chair so I can put our tiefling friend in a chair.
As soon as he's in the chair, I will grab her rope, and she's hog-tied a bunch of animals. Like, she knows how, she's trapped.
Should we find a
So
place
she
to
knows
do
how
this
to, like-
in the storage area? Like somewhere a little off-putting, because we're in the catacombs, and I feel like this is... I'm not a religious person, but I know that's kind of disrespectful.
Yeah,
Like,
you got like a one-way
glad you're
room, like a
learning.
storage room.
I'm learning. Do you have somewhere you don't use, and somewhere where I could probably beat the shit out of someone quietly?
One of the choir boys looked a little confused and kind of nod, and they lead you towards a room that is not as big, but you can tell that no one's in it currently. One of the just crates until when they finish their shipments. They're not expecting the next one for another week, so this is a place that if you want to hide someone, probably the best place to do so.
Also, I really hope you're not...
Oh, we're not
expecting
gonna
me to
hide him for long.
because
I
I
just
don't
need
have
some
to
questions. Alright, good.
Yeah, I'll
Put
tie
the chair in the middle of the room.
I'll tie him
Gunther, you
in.
can
Okay.
put him in there.
I'll sit on the
Um,
stool that Lucy found and isn't.
No,
Yes.
Gunther, no, that's for the
Go
tiefling.
tie
Honey,
me up.
Oh, my bad.
you can go get a stool if you want. Or you can sit out of this. This is more of my
Fine,
field, I guess.
I'm just gonna watch, but hey, you choir boy, can I have a chair? Or a stool?
Get some popcorn too while you're at it, I guess.
I'm a
I
woman.
mean, you get front row tickets.
Choir
to
girl?
a
What do I call you?
Interrogation.
What's your name?
Claudia,
Claudia.
actually.
Could you get me a chair, please?
The reason why you couldn't tell Gunthar is because she's actually a tabaxi, and she looks like she's maybe 13, 14.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was insensitive of me. I apologize.
Yeah, you think?
It's the 20s, Gunthar. Come on now.
Well, could you still go get me a stool though? My legs are.
Sure. Sure, I can get you a stool. Yeah.
I can't tell if she's being sarcastic with me or not.
Let's just hope it's like
Are you
a
gonna
stool
insight
you
check her?
sit on,
No.
not a stool that you-
Gunthar, what's your armor class? Gunthar, what's your...
Oh no! 17.
17. She rolled a natural 16 plus 2 for arm strike. Gunther, as you're sitting there waiting, you just Dax, you look out of the corner of your eye and you see the stool being chucked at Gunther's head.
Aw.
And Gunther, you take.
Technically, we
Fucking
got what we
dagger
got.
eyes at her. Fucking like,
Let's
you
see.
hurt my boy.
You are currently hog tying somebody. All of you just hear a. And Gunther, you just hit in the back of the head with a stool.
How many points of damage?
3.
Well, that seems like overkill, but alright. Thanks for the stool!
You can't see her. She's gone.
I'm gonna close the door.
Okay.
I will cast alarm right outside of the door. I'll take some silver wire, do a little thingy.
Cool.
Awesome.
Dax, do you have Zone of Truth again? Or do you need us to sleep on it? Oh, cool. Do it the
If I could
old-fashioned way
sleep, I
then.
could. I mean, I could inflict wounds. That could probably get somebody to talk, but
Considering he's at like 1 hit point right now, you first have to wake him up again, but yeah.
Hey, question, Lucy, are you gonna try and like scare him into answering you, or are you trying to be nice to him?
I'll be nice at first, but if I don't get the answers I want, I may resort to violence.
Well, my doll always said that you always get more, you get more bees with honey than vinegar. Right? Is that what you say?
Flies.
Well,
Flies.
catch more flies with honey than vinegar?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
Well,
no idea what you are saying.
It depends. Does the Red Knight have a stick of never-ending pain or never-ending death that one person made on a D&D prop items thing? Or
Oh
D&D
yeah, I did that. That was me.
that hurt.
Suddenly
That
this magically
physically
appears
hurt
in the
me.
room.
I was like, what crazy nonsense is Mina? Who would do such a thing? Who would make that? What a disgusting
You
person.
did.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Just wanted to promote a little
Do you have
bit
an
of the
idea,
drugs.
Gunther, of what to do?
Oh, I got that ring that I got, the animal one. It can spook people real good. So just if you need help.
I mean, I can also
Thank you.
spook people with my mace that I didn't realize that I had, and I
That's
don't know
not
where it
meant for
came
you. That I deleted that. That's not for you. That was an accidental. Positive.
Like,
My
Alyssa's
bad.
just
from.
like,
I don't know.
"Ooh."
Where did I get this? I don't remember picking up this mace.
Again,
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna
I don't want
add
to
the
kill
gun.
the guy,
Oh.
but if we need to rattle him a little bit, that's fine. I'm not.
I mean, when I'm done with him, I'm probably gonna kill him. Probably.
Ah,
Maybe.
or-
Maybe. Depending on what he
You do
says.
realize
I
you're
do
in
that if
church,
he just throw
right?
it back in the sewer.
Can I summon Salem afterwards with him?
what the fuck?
Sure.
I'd rather
If you want
not.
to go ahead and do that.
I mean, maybe not in the Red Knight's place, but somehow I need to. And he'd be
I
perfect.
don't know what you need for that, but
Why are you looking like
Lilith
that?
just stops talking.
That's terrifying. Why? No, you can't just say that, give that look, and then be quiet, Lilith.
I'm gonna like shuffle over and pat the guy awake while still looking at Lilith like, what do you mean you need him?
Oh.
Rise and shine, darling! Rise and shine!
Where the fuck am
Oh
I?
fuck, I cast disguise self again. Make myself look different.
Go ahead and make it. Go ahead and make it. Gunther, you can't do that.
I'm casting disguise self again. I look like the same half elf.
Go ahead and make a Go ahead and make a dexterity check to see if you can do it before he can perceive it because you tapped him awake and then did it.
Ah, fuck. Dexterity, you said? Check
Yeah,
or
just a-
save?
Saving throw, sure.
Where's my oh, there's my I'm like, why is my
Honey, you look like you're in so much pain.
21?
Never get appendicitis, guys. It is a awful, awful thing.
Mad love for you,
21.
Brad.
I'm rolling so well tonight.
21.
Like, just
He
thinks
begins to open his eyes, and you kind of cover him real quick, and you're fine. You're able to move it back up real quick.
Blaming it on the darkness.
Where the fuck am I? Oh.
You're in New Jersey.
Why can't I feel my right foot? He kind of looks down, and his shoe isn't there, I'm guessing, because...
There was some matters. Anyway.
What the fuck is the matter with you people?
Hello. I'm gonna like flick him in between his eyes just to get his attention back to me. Just a few questions
What
for
I
you.
do, I do.
Nah, I'd like to say. I'm gonna hold up the pistol and then hold up the Tommy gun.
In arms?
Kind of say it. Not that you can see.
He's pointing to Dax, who has a crossbow like on her side, and then there's also the entire like knight, the entire like soldier who is just sitting there with full plate armor and a mace on her side and a shield.
Don't worry about her. She's not important right now. Back to me. Back to me. So your tattoo's pretty cool. What does that mean?
Means go fuck yourself.
That's not nice.
Do you want to try that again, darling?
Glitchy, I'm gonna call you all back.
Oh,
That's the one
wait.
that's missing a
Quick,
foot.
we kill him! Quick, we riot!
Burn the church down. Anarchy! Anarchy!
Anarchy! Anarchy!
Anarchy!
It means go fuck yourself.
Do you want to
That's
try
the
that
one
again,
that's missing
darling?
a foot.
I'm gonna look at him a little harder as my elf self. Half elf self.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, fear!
Oh.
Okay, so you need to make a wisdom saving throw?
He does.
An intimidation, you
dear.
said? Damn! 18 for intimidation.
Well, for his wisdom saving throw, he rolled a grand total of... What's your spell DC? I rolled a 15.
16.
Oh!
Alright,
That's right.
okay.
So,
So Gunthar, explain to me how you cast fear. Do you just kind of like, just cast fear like sitting in your stool?
yeah, I'm sitting there, and I see him being kind of shitty with Lucy. And I'm like... And then I see Lucy get, like, real intense, and I'm like... and I just...
Okay.
I
Roll
love
to bear.
how Sneezing is what initiates.
Roll the bear? Okay.
Roll the bear.
Okay. Roll the bear. An 8!
You do not turn into a bear, unless you
Okay.
want to turn into a bear.
No, that was not the intent. I just wanted to spook him to help my interrogation friend.
Well, according to fear, the person that casts it to they're afraid of, not the person next to him.
That's true. So I'm just sitting there
So-
in my chair, and he's a fear to me, and I'm kind of behind Lucy, like...
He starts trying to back
Be
up a
afraid
little
of the
bit.
coronavirus kid.
I have germs.
I'm gonna shuffle in front of. Do I understand that? Because I have caused fear myself.
No, because
Nice being
Gunthar just aggressively
Oh.
sneezed. The guy started slowly sliding, trying to back up, and lands some of the crates behind him.
Aggressively sneezed.
Bless you, Gunther.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
like kind of grab him to keep him from moving and go. Are you gonna answer me? Or are you just gonna shuffle away?
I don't know what the fuck you want me to say. I'm trying to get him a motorcycle, and then you...
You should answer
come
the
in.
lady. I
Okay.
wouldn't want to come over there, sir.
I want to explain what he sees, but I can't because anyone else can see what he's seeing. But I'm just laughing because it's terrifying, but in a Gunthar sort of way.
Yeah.
What does he see?
Please. Do
But
tell.
down, 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 down.
Gunthar, just how the way you're looking at him, do you, so it looks just, actually I'm gonna kind of retcon how the spell works a little bit. You can kind of you can look down at yourself like they're seeing at you. First thing you notice, Gunthar, is that your clothes turn to these long kind of rags that are just kind of dripping this tar. Your beard kind of extends and looks like black whips and also tusks that are sparking. And your hair that's been put into a braid, it's long and extended and is like porcupine quills, just going down. And your fingers, these long talons. And anytime you talk, it sounds more like you better, kind of like a dark kind of growl.
I got a demon on my side.
You better help my friend out, or I'd have to come over there. You should answer her questions.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. So Demon Gunthar is okay, but my demon cat is.
Well, I think only the guy can see
only
this.
him.
Yeah,
The
no
guy
one.
sees this.
You just see
only-
Gunthar like,
Yeah. I don't see him doing it. Plus, I'm too focused on my tiefling guy, and I wasn't even able to see.
Keep that fucking thing away from me, all right? I'll tell you what I want, but I know you're just gonna kill me if I explain anything.
Actually, no, I wasn't gonna kill you. Actually, I have no use in you, so I was just gonna put you back where I found you, really.
Yeah, sure that, I would believe you, but most drow bitches aren't known for being the most honest.
I'm an elf.
You said that-
I'm not a drow.
You said you changed yourself back before I
No,
cut into
I
the
didn't.
call.
You're a half elf.
No, I'm a half elf.
I thought you said you switched
I
back.
said
and
I put myself back into my half elf disguise because that's how he
She
saw me.
switched back to her half elf.
Yeah, I switched back to my half elf. That's why I used my last spell slot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fair
so
enough.
I'm a half elf.
I believe you, bitch, but most people that, attack me when I'm trying to ride my motorcycle, I usually don't trust. And people that incinerate my fucking foot off.
Oh, that wasn't me. I just punched you.
Yeah, I was
But
there.
no, I'm really curious because I overheard some business about hitting up a place, and that's kind of my thing, and I really would like to know with no issues.
If you're a cop, I want to see my lawyer, because this is bullshit.
I'm actually not a cop, actually. Surprisingly not. I'm probably worse than a cop.
Wait 1 second real quick. Around this point, not Dax, L, your alarm spell goes off as the door behind you is beginning to open.
Sorry, I'm changing in here. Don't come in. I'm naked.
We're naked.
Yeah, we got.
Why would you say we?
I didn't say we.
Dax did. I'm gonna look back at you like, hey.
I will hold
Daxian
the door from.
Emily Bluehand.
Your
The
middle
fuck are
name
you
is
doing?
Emily?
I'm gonna punch the tiefling guy. I'm gonna punch him unconscious real fast.
Go and make an attack roll with advantage.
Daxian? Oh my god, wait. I can't pull up my thing. I can't function. Why won't you put
Help!
20. Slutty 20.
So at 20, you hit him. All right. What's your arm strike do?
2.
2. He's unconscious again because none of you have healed him. He just keeps going back to 1 HP every time he wakes up.
Cool. He's unconscious. I'm gonna kind of like stand in front of him like.
He's gonna start making death saving throws.
Oh fuck!
I
Dax,
will
can you-
shimmy over and cast Spare the Dying on him.
Okay. Since you're trying to hold the door, L, I need you to make an athletics check versus Father Anderson.
He's a crippled
Oh,
dog.
Wait,
Father
wait. I'm just gonna look at Dax first to see if I should open or not. Do I? Yes?
Not yet.
Well,
No.
I rolled a natural 19 plus his
Please.
athletics, so
Wait. Let me roll.
Your name is Daxian Emily?
Surprise!
You said athletics, right?
athletics, yes.
9.
That's
wait,
a total of
wait.
28 for Father Anderson.
Oh fuck yeah. I'll
That's
stick
a total of
with
28.
that. Sure.
He literally just pries the door away from you, and remember,
Can I just go flying with the door?
off the door hinge. Like he steps back as you like 3
I'm
and a
gonna
half
stand in
foot
front of the
tall.
tiefling real fast. Just,
Oh look,
Anyone
I've got a
care?
dress.
Oh wow! Look how fast you got dressed. I'm so proud.
Thank you.
Oh look, my date! The unconscious.
Ha!
We were
Explanation.
getting kinky. We were getting kinky.
Make a deception check with disadvantage because he can hear the moaning tiefling behind you.
I mean,
Does
We're
that
getting
be advantage?
everything in the basement
And her
of a-
fingers are also bloodied, and also you guys
Wow.
are kind of covered. What did you say, Lilith?
Oh, I'm just saying, like that's your stick is we're getting kinky. in a church that could kick our ass.
I'm upset because I got a natural 20.
Oh.
But my lowest was an 8. So it's 8 total. It was 5 plus 3.
He rolled a natural 20. He brushes past you. That's a 19 and an 8 natural 20. Bloodstone, you're back. He just pushes past you. Lucia says, "If you don't mind, I'd like an explanation." And he kind of taps the tiefling awake, and he's going to cast a spell on him. It's a cure wounds.
Oh, god damn it, why'd you wake him up?
Just tell him the truth. It won't hurt.
And then we'll explain to Father Anderson that I overheard him doing some shady business, and I was like doing my interrogation thing. This is what I'm supposed to do.
Good.
Try to do my job for once.
But then why explain to me? Why explain to a 75-year-old paladin that you're getting kinky in his church?
I don't know. That's what normally happens when people walk in on me.
You realize that I used to deal with slavers, right?
Can you help in this situation then? I'm gonna point at the tiefling like.
If you just Dax, don't you know Zone of Truth? Aren't you high enough?
He needs to sleep.
Just fucking throw salt in that wound.
Yes, please.
For the use.
Today.
Dax has been extremely helpful. This is just the one time I thought I could do my own thing,
And
but
you
alright.
will. But how about we make this a little more professional?
I'm used to erratic. Oh, fucking fine.
I can cast Tidal Wave.
Mr. Gunthar
I
and
love
Miss
how
L,
for any situation.
would you unbind him, please? We're a church, not a Satanist group.
Yeah, I'll just grab my dagger and quickly do like 3 small cuts, and all the ropes just fall apart.
We're not in Satanist group, says the guy who goes in sin boxes.
Lilith, I'll put you in a sin box.
Kinky.
Unless.
It's not a kinky sin box. He literally broke a Goliath's nose earlier today because of it.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yep, we witnessed that.
You don't know, maybe that's the Goliath kink.
So then what are we supposed to do with him? I don't
consent.
have any manacles. Do I have manacles? I don't think I have manacles. Do I think?
What the hell does
Don't break
manacles mean? Do you mean like a healer's kit?
Manacles.
Oh,
Manacles.
manacles. You mean manacles.
I don't have any. Manacles.
Handcuffs.
That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Handcuffs. Handcuffs!
What?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that for me, please?
Oh my.
Have you never seen the movie Hancock with Will Smith?
Yeah, but...
Handcuffs.
I apologize for all of you first watching. This is a
Oh my
light.
God,
That's a good movie.
It's a great movie. Will Smith is fantastic.
Oh yeah.
So much pain. All of you are assholes.
it's a movie. What a way to bind someone. Hey, chat, you get it. You get it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm mad I don't have my setup. I can't read chat.
Alright. Father Anderson, how do you think we should go about this?
I mean, he probably has Zone of Truth prepared. Possibly, hopefully.
Of course I do. I deal with people inside of this is a church. You have to make sure that people are being honest when they're in confession.
Yeah, in the sin box.
Yeah,
Alright.
in the box.
If you do not mind, Father Anderson, if it's not too much to ask, so we can get this out of the way and we could just dump him back in the sewer where we found him.
Technically, we
It's up to
dragged
you,
him into
though.
a sewer.
Oh yeah, technically we did.
Correct. Technically.
Technically we dragged him there. Oh wait, if he zones the truth, is he gonna do all of us or just the dude?
You have no
let's see.
idea. I need everyone to make a
okay.
charisma saving throw.
Good job,
I was
guys.
gonna say,
Ooh, 19!
Charisma.
natural 20. Woo! Plus 3, 23. Bless you. Bless you. Rolling good tonight.
Did your dice sneeze?
25.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Also 19.
Good. Perfect. Father Anderson kind of rubs his hands together, and he kind of taps the young man awake, and you see he pulls out a small bottle of wine, and he goes over to one of the boxes, opens 2 crates, and starts pouring one for each of him and the guy. Drink. The tiefling kind of looks startled, and his wounds have been mostly healed except for his foot that's missing.
Time heals all wounds.
Not missing bones, though. Or appendixes, for that matter. But... what the fuck? You're in a church. Respect or feel the wrath of the Red Knight. The tiefling kind of looks, taken back. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? That truly depends on how well you answer my questions. And... I'm not a very patient bird, so when I ask you to answer my questions respectfully, Dax, you notice his Father Anderson is preparing to use his mace that he has hidden in his feathers.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Actually, is it? Yeah, it's mace. I please ask that you do it. I've been on this earth for a long time. I've dealt with better scum than you and worse scum than the people in the room with us. So, keep it sweet and simple. What do you want? Were you planning to be attacking someplace today? Yeah. Good. It's good to know. Is there any place I'm familiar with? Yeah. Alright. Do you work for... Who do you work for? Someone dangerous. Okay. Is it someone that would be against what the Red Knight and this temple stands for? Yeah, he's not a fan.
Can I kind of step in?
Sure.
Is the place you're hitting up tonight this place?
You could at least struggling to lie. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up my knife, my switchblade, and just kind of hold it out.
The boss said we are going to be hitting up one of the biggest places in this general neighborhood, which would be this temple. Yeah. Father Anderson is just kind of quiet.
Father Anderson, do you have any more questions?
None. And he gently glides your hand to the guy's throat.
Wait, I have one more. I have one more question.
And that would be?
I'm gonna look at the tiefling and I'm just gonna kind of like... I'm gonna drop my disguise. And I'm gonna kind of like show off my scars. I'm like, do you know any tieflings like me? Like this?
Me.
I'm gonna stab him in the eye.
Jesus Christ.
Ma'am.
I'm gonna stab him in the eye.
Hello.
Do I need to roll for that?
I'm gonna say no, because actually, yeah, because he's no longer restrained. You can definitely try. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
23.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll that 1d4.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
8.
8. And he's going to try to make an unarmed swing at you. That is a That's
Wait,
an
I get 2 attacks, don't I?
You do.
Can I twist it?
That's not a second attack. That's just the same attack with a little
Oh,
flare.
I'm just gonna punch him then.
Go for it.
Go. 11.
11 does not work. Does not hit. So he kind of ducks out of the way. And
Got a knife in his eye. He's got my
he does have a knife in his eye. One thing that you did not really check. He pulls something out of his back pocket, and it's an expendable baton. He's gonna swing at you with it.
I thought I tripped him. I stripped him. Oh well.
You stripped him, but there's the prison pocket and other things around there. There's hindrances and things like that. For
Yes.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Total of 8 points. Not 8 points. 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he swings and hits you across the cheek. With the extendable police baton.
Oh.
Lillith is gonna see this, and may I cast Mind Thrust, DM?
I mean, you can definitely go for it, but I mean, Father Anderson's about to make his move.
He needs an intelligence saving throw.
I can do that. That's pretty high. Sorry, babe. That's a 21 to.
Heck. Hold on, let me check and make sure you don't get half damage.
I think if it's like Mind Sliver, you should get half damage, unless Mind Thrust is different.
Alright, I still roll damage. 3d6. Ooh, I rolled nice and high for that. 15 is 13.
Half of
13
13 is
points of
15?
damage.
What?
Oh, my bad. 7?
Okay.
I try to do that kind of slyly, though, because it's just a...
How many points of damage?
7?
You keep 7? Okay. Still up. I'm surrounded by random bitches. He's gonna grab the knife, take it out, gonna stab into his ribcage.
I want that back. I paid base money for that.
Well, he hits, and he's gonna add in a little flavoring of smite.
Hey, paladins.
He takes the knife, stabs it into his ribcage, and all of you see this red stallion seem to come off of Father Anderson and just ram into the guy and basically incinerate him.
I would want that. I'm gonna take my knife back. I'm gonna wipe it and put it back on my... Rub my cheek.
Do you need any assistance for that?
I'm fine. It's not the worst.
I need to make a few phone calls. Or a few calls. I'm assuming you're staying to assist with whatever is coming, correct?
May as well.
Yeah.
Good. Then Dax, you can go ahead and call your father.
Excuse me?
Did I? If we're being attacked, we're
I'm going to shuffle awkwardly away.
All of you go ahead up to the main. Go ahead to the main floor. Start informing people. Lillith, I would please request that you call your father. Let him know that we might be under siege.
You're muted.
You're muted, my dear.
Son of a gun.
I will say, sure, and because I don't know, like, I don't know where I stand with Father Anderson at this point. To be honest, I keep saying it's my church, so I feel like you don't like me that much.
Man.
But I will kind of nod and I will go upstairs and I will call my dad on my sending stone.
Okay.
Hi, Dad. I'm trying to.
Humming doesn't count as a word unless you go bump bump bump.
No. The temple is under attack soon. Not yet. Father Anderson wanted me to let you know. Love you.
Aw.
Concise.
Well, that's thank you for letting me know. I'm unable to get to it at the moment, but he'll probably be able to handle it. If not, call me. Love you as well.
And after doing that call, I will take a short rest.
Okay.
Kind of up in the rafters, not where the gargoyles are, just up in the rafters.
You sure you don't want to hang out with them?
No. They're mean.
Your name is Daxian?
I'd like to
boy,
go
you're
upstairs
out.
as well and take a short rest.
Okay, everyone can go ahead and take a short rest if you so feel inclined.
During a short rest, alright.
I get my second wind back, okay?
You would.
I don't get anything back, so it's not worth it.
I have health again from the one.
And I'm just going to second, because of the short rest, I'm gonna second wind myself again.
You're literally in a
I
church
didn't
filled with
hear you.
clerics.
I don't want to. I'm an independent woman.
There was
Listen,
literally
I can heal you.
We need the spell
Ma'am, you
slots.
don't have to waste it.
You can also just roll hit dice because it's a short rest.
Also true.
yeah.
Fine, I'm fucking. I don't know how to do this shit. I'm just like, fine, I'll roll some hit
Work
dice.
smart, not hard.
Sorry, didn't mean,
Rolling
that came
hit
out
dice.
really condescending, and I apologize. I
How
love you.
dare you be an experienced player? Father Anderson kind of does some last rites to the body. Kind of steps aside, tells some of the younger workers, clean up this mess. We don't have a lot of time.
Can one of you apologize to Claudia for me? She threw a chair at me. I feel like she might be mad at me. Cool. I'll be over here.
Dax, you know Claudia, she was orphaned. Her family kind of ditched her to go join the circus, like literally, when she was 8. And she had to live on the streets as a newsie for a little bit until Father Anderson kind of took her in after she tried to pickpocket him. She's a good kid, just got a couple temperament issues.
I mean, somebody was bound to throw a chair at Gunthar at some point.
I always thought it was going to be
It
Dax
would've
and
been
Lillith,
somebody in
though.
the temple.
Yeah. So what's the plan, guys? I mean, other than what the horrible thing that just happened in the basement? Are we just waiting for Father Anderson? Is he going to tell us what to do?
I mean, I would assume we help, maybe? I don't know, I kind of feel like I, for sure, feel like I need to help, seeing as I kind of found all this shit out, though I could just leave.
Well, I feel like we did help, but this is Dax's family and Dax's family, so we should help
Yeah, and
Dax's
Father
family.
Anderson told you to call your father?
Yeah. You sure did.
Oh shit, yeah.
Dax, are you currently drinking a bottle a little bit? It sounds like you
Yeah.
feel like you... Yeah, okay, I thought so.
I already
You just pick
finished
up...
my margarita too, so I can't even, like, drink along. I can just make Powerade.
Hey Dax, you should call your dad. And ask him
Hey,
why the
you
hell he
should also
called
call
you
your dad.
Daxian.
Fine, guess who's not getting healed?
Oh.
Oh,
That's
cleric move.
You told that to the druid who has healing spells?
It was a show.
I'm sorry for making fun of your name. This was real
Oh,
fun.
man.
Gunther
remember
sounds
that.
like a seizure.
I guess
Or
I
it sounds
will.
like Magikarp's dumb cousin.
Ugh. I really don't want to do this, but I guguess we're gonna be sending my 3rd level sending spell To my dad.
He has a paste stone that you can go and, like.
Well,
So
that works too, I guess. Save me a spell slot.
it's the 1920s. Everyone's got a payphone in their church. I mean,
I didn't know. They're all preoccupied.
it does cost you a silver though, because Father Anderson does.
They got the Red Knight on speed dial, duh.
Obviously. Well, let me go take away a silver. So I can call my dad. Okay, well, a silver.
You have 25 words like the regular spell.
I don't need 25 words. Hey, Pop. The temple is going to get attacked soon. Father Anderson said to call you. You can respond.
Would our lovely guests like to join us?
Oh!
Call him daddy! Call him daddy!
Mina's daddy!
Nah. He's daddy today. He's daddy.
Daddy today, and I'm scared.
You can call me daddy.
Hi, Daddy.
Why don't you go introduce yourself, friend?
Hello. The name is Michael. Words for sale is basically every handle that I have for everything. Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter.
I met him through the grapevine. He's a wonderful guy, and he said he could play this week.
Woo!
So thank you for being here.
Whoa.
You guys might remember him if you're on TikTok as Muggle John during the Harry Potter thing. Beautiful
Welcome
man.
to chaos.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, just
The
launched
chaos.
a tag, a pirate tag for TikTok.
Pirates is spicy.
I know we're
Yeah,
getting
me and
into
my
a really
girlfriend.
juicy spot, but I'll be right back.
All right. So while she is busy, Thomas, it's not a good day for you for the past 3 years. This day has never been great. This day you got a message sent to you by Father Anderson, and soldiers returning to your small apartment at the time in Manhattan, letting you know that your father had been killed in the line of battle due to faulty air mask and an attack from a Hydra saving what seemed to be his sister and his old battalion. He died a war hero, and he received several medals for it. So it's been 3 years, but the scars, like I said, have not closed very well. And this is not the first time that Dax has been late to visiting her brother's burial place. You did get to talk to some of his soldiers, and the service and the visit with him was nice. And the last thing you were expecting was to receive a sending spell from your daughter 5 hours late, not explaining why she wasn't there for the, service. Father Anderson did explain that she was on the run due to some business working with maybe, or something, but hasn't tried to contact you at all. You just got down to your bigger apartment because of the new improvements that has happened since the bootlegging business. Your wife is currently in a bath and has been crying a lot. And you just kind of sat down and were probably just looking through some old photos that you had of your son. And then you got that call. Letting you know that you're all right. Letting you know that the temple, the main temple, is going to be under attack, and Father Anderson told her that you should be there. Not a "I love you," not a "Hey, I'm sorry I missed it." Just a "By the way, our main place of business might be getting shot up. Could you come and help?" You have 25 words to respond.
I'll be there. And we have a lot to talk about when I arrive.
Yay. guys
See you
wanna
very
meet my
soon.
Dad?
Do I?
That makes one of us.
Yeah, he's not
You could-
one for words right now.
You could it's not a far walk. It's maybe 2 hours if you decide to take a walk or take the wagons. But you do know that for like 5 gold pieces, there is a teleportation circle that is nearby, that could get you into kind of town, to Times Square.
Oh,
It's
he's
expensive,
taking the teleportation.
But you could do it.
Yeah.
Hey Dax, why don't you want to see your parents so bad?
It's a long story.
Well, I feel like he's got to get here, and we're just sitting, resting, and
I'ma start polishing my guns.
Okay. While that's going, by the way, you notice that all of the pews, all of the rows of seats they have, they're all cushioned. A lot of the choir boys begin to lift them up, and all the other workers here begin to lift them up and start filling up rifles. Some will have crossbows. Some of them are pulling out different martial weapons. They're putting up boards along some of the glass. Some of them are actually removing some of the glass and rolling, basically sliding it upwards, and making so that they have a place to prepare their guns.
God damn, how do I convert to a religion? God, she's just looking around like, God damn.
I tried to tell you.
Quit trying to
Mother
avoid the
is-
question. Why are you so terrified of your father?
So, how do I give you the Spark Notes version of this? So, you know how I had a brother?
Yep.
He died in the war protecting me, so guess who got blamed for it?
Do you really blame you for it?
You know that's a load of bullshit. And first of all, Father Innocent kind of biffs you on the back of the head, Lucy. Why would you swear to a church that you want to try to join and try to curse God?
It's a compliment from me, alright?
If you want, you have to work on that a little bit.
You're asking a lot.
You know he loves you, Dax. You're his daughter.
Doesn't really show it. Granted, I'm not the model daughter, but
No, you're wonderful, Dax. You're super sweet, very non-abrasive at all.
thanks, Gunthar.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Gunthar, make a deception check with disadvantage.
Deception. That's
Oh.
good. That's a 24. That's a 12. 13.
15. What's your passive insight, Dax? I know it's technically not a canon thing, but
12!
go ahead and make an insight check. I was just making sure. Go ahead and make an insight check.
I mean, my insight's +8, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 +8. I can't math right now.
That's 23, yeah. Yeah, Gunthar is insulting you.
I mean, I was just trying to be nice.
Even though you're lying, I appreciate it. But he's gonna be here any minute. What
Alright.
we freaking do?
A few more minutes and people are still preparing. They're setting up
How
different
racist is your
position.
father?
What?
How racist is your dad?
You live in New York, so I mean, he probably doesn't like
I'm
Jews.
preparing myself for either it's the usual, or I gotta be more intense, or
He probably,
stereotypical I eat babies kind of deal.
well, he probably doesn't like tieflings because they're Italian. He probably doesn't like Jews.
Man, he's in for a real treat when he gets here and finds out that I
And
work
Drows
for
aren't
Lillith.
considered Jews, so you're fine.
I was gonna say, damn, I gotta look up some
So it's just me. Cool. Not like Dax has been working for my family for...
Your family's British.
couple
You are
years.
just a tiefling. There's a difference.
Exactly, but he doesn't know that.
He
Unless.
just met your father.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that he didn't, like, mix the bloodline or whatever.
Oh, Lillith, spill the tea.
This conversation is incredibly confusing.
Yeah, I'm
This
confused.
is me and DM. This isn't canon. This is just me and DM.
It's just you aren't trying to get more attention. And as you guys are kind of preparing, helping, how would you explain how Brother Thomas walks in, or Brother Thomas Bluehand walks in, good sir? What does he look like? How is he walking in? As the doors open, a lot of people kind of respectfully bow to this older human.
Yeah, so he is tall, imposing, definitely has a presence when he enters the room, very commanding, slightly graying, kind of have that silver fox looking, and once
Watching Ola.
he enters,
I swear to God, Ola.
as soon as he enters, he just kind of scans the room very judgmentally, looking for Dax.
I'm
Dax is
hiding
probably
behind everyone else.
I was gonna say, can I step in front of Dax for a minute if I see this guy walking in? Just kind of go, yes.
I mean, Dax probably hears like the principal's shoes on the floor as like walking up the stones to open the doors.
Yeah. It's a very very principal, like clack 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 clack, very determined.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna step in front of Dax because I know these kind of guys, don't I?
None that are clerics.
In Orcs and Hound terms. I
Oh
can
sure,
laugh
yeah,
about this.
yeah. So a lot of
You're amazing.
So, Brother Thomas, as you walk in, you see a lot of new, younger faces that have kind of ordaining the novice robes, are setting up some of the basic security, and Father Aniston has put a lot of the money to good use in this temple. You were here earlier, but it's not like you're really just paying attention to the surroundings around you. But it's not. It's a lot more guns instead of like crossbows or cannons, and they've upgraded from wood to stone, and you see a lot of new faces. You do see the bootlegger O. He goes by that's his secret name's daughter there. She is sitting there on her broom, as you've seen her perch before. You guys didn't talk because you both kind of had this kind of vibe of I'm better than you, but you're like, she kind of matched your level of just. It's infuriating because you know the fact that her father's an elf, and her father's never explained that she was a tiefling. And it doesn't look natural considering she has 4 horns. You see a wood elf girl who is just kind of awe-inspired by. She's just kind of sitting there, just kind of watching.
No, Elle would have been helping.
With-
Set up shit.
But help! I should have asked what you were doing.
Sorry.
Gunther would even help.
She's staring at his butt, by the way, as he walks by. I need a butt rating.
Hold on.
I'm making a list. Need one.
Brother Thomas, how proper is that?
Dad's
Hey,
backside?
Yeah.
How popping be the holy booty?
Now
I mean,
Lillith feels
he's known to get his squats in at the gym.
Shit. Oh shit.
like
Yeah.
father, like daughter.
Okay.
Okay.
This is why
Um,
D&D
can't
players
stand
don't
y'all.
write backstories
Cannot
with parents
stand
in them
you.
because they get
Right.
sexualized.
They do.
Hey, it's just so much.
He just likes to stay fit, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
and
he's
what
a
other
wardrobe.
people, you know, what other people see him as, that's not his problem. He just likes to be, you know, in proper form. So
Mhm.
it was very regiment.
Heavy
You
armor's
see,
heavy.
yeah, plate armor is incredibly heavy. You see a wood elf and a dwarf both wearing plaid, kind of helping around. They don't seem to be regulars, or they don't look familiar to you, but they do kind of notice you as you walk in. And let's see, what's your passive perception? High, if I recall. You definitely see that the wood elf is checking you out as you walk by. Dax is currently, it looks like she's talking to a drow, which I don't know how you feel he would care about that, but she's definitely.
Sorry, it's slightly cut out at the end. What you just definitely.
She's definitely, it looks like she's trying to hide, but not hiding.
Okay. And the drows between us.
Yes, she's currently like back. The drow's back is turned to you, and she's kind of talking to Dax, trying to hide her from you.
Making
Hey, he's just
trying to
gonna-
make casual conversation.
The
So-
smallest of small talk.
So,
Okay.
Huh.
yeah, the weather.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna walk up and not even caring what they're talking about, just interject and say, "You missed it again." How could you?
Mm.
Dad?
Your mother? Your mother could barely get out of bed. We haven't heard from you all day, and the only message I get from you is to come here to fight? Today of all days? How dare you?
I wonder why Dax doesn't like her dad, golly.
You got told off.
God, you're amazing.
Oh, it's so good.
Ugh.
Bret, you're muted.
Oh, he knew.
Dax, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw
Me?
with disadvantage, please. No, Dax, not Brother Bluestone. Bluehand. Yeah.
Can I look the brother up and down and just like gauge how much I have to be an asshole?
15. You're kind of taken back, and you're not making eye contact with your dad. You feel like you're 15 again, and you just caught you slashing, taking off the taking off the wheels off some of the
Tires.
wagons that kind of just walk by. No, tires not quite, but more of just like removing these bolts from wagons' wheels. When he was late to an appointment with.
Staring at my feet.
He's just gonna stare and just kind of like awkwardly long enough to get that have that linger and just go, well, you better have a good explanation for all of this.
Is the serial killer trying to kill us with enough explanation?
I'm listening.
We were staying at Lillith's place, and Lucy got attacked by a serial killer. And we went on a run to hide for a little bit, for a few weeks. And we came back, and it just so happened to be today, of all days.
And you couldn't pick up a phone. You can call me. I could have helped. Do you think I wouldn't? Of course I would. But no.
Nowhere hours away. Bad self-business?
Where else
Go
would
ahead,
you
make
think I'd be?
Go make a interrupt. This is great. Gunthar, go ahead and make a perception check, because you're not quite close enough to hear them, because a lot of people are moving right now.
Lucy's kind of shuffling more towards Dax, like in a defensive, like kind of way, like shuffling more towards as slyly as she can while trying to like beef herself up, essentially.
L, also, I forget, both of you have a good passive. Both of you have a good perception. Lilith, you're probably in the general vicinity and you're just watching this happen. But I don't think you'd care, really.
Gunther's like, Al! Help me with this! And he drops a bunch of guns. Oh, shit!
And Elle's like, "Wait, I'm coming!" And like, she trips over one of the pews.
The ground here is not even wood, it's marble, so it's... And there's an echo and a clang, just... I guess that interrupts your guys' conversation as you hear the thud and the dropping of several guns. Luckily, none of them are loaded yet, so they didn't go off.
My bad! My bad! Oh, Elle, are you okay? Here!
I'm fine, I'm okay, I'm alright.
Yeah, Thomas just gives that, like, really disappointed dad look at them, and then turns back.
Well.
Hey.
Yeah, turns back to Dax. He's like, "You should have called me instead of relying on these people."
These people happen to be very helpful.
Well, that is yet to be determined.
You both see as Dax kind of Lilith goes, eh. Just like she's like...
Gunther leans into Elle. He seems nice.
Actually, Gunthar, as he gives you this disappointed father look, you swear for a second you see a glimpse of your own dad a little bit.
Oh, no. He doesn't seem as nice.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, just kidding.
Bad vibes.
Hashtag everyone's
Bad
got
vibes.
daddy issues except for Lilith.
I don't
Yeah,
have daddy issues.
Lilith's dad can adopt all
I
of
have
us.
no
please.
parent issues.
I was about to say, you don't even know your daddy, therefore you are.
And I was like, I don't even have any idea. I'm just like,
You're not my dad.
So wouldn't you be like even more affected by the disappointed dad look for experiencing it for the first time ever?
Oh, yeah, I mean...
I disappointed my father regularly, thank you.
Amen. Taking me to church. Amen.
Sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Gunther a side hug.
Gunthar's not crying again.
Yeah, Gunther's like not making eye contact. He's like, oh.
Oh.
I got some guns to pick up.
Alright, I'll help you.
Like, so tell me,
Sorry.
I missed it. Whatever it was, I missed it.
having pickup guns.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Back to the intense father-daughter moment, please.
Yes! I know it's awkward,
Okay.
you guys hate it. But it's good for you.
Oh boy. I love it,
Alright.
but I hate it so much. Why did it have to be me?
so Thomas kind of looks at her and he somewhat, just ever so slightly, softens his look, understanding that yes, there are things greater at this moment, and he doesn't want to come off like he hates his daughter, just very disappointed. He goes, "You're coming by and seeing your mother after all of this is over. Now tell me what you need me to do."
That's a great question.
I'd like to just interject just a hot second here, if you don't mind. Lucianna, nice to meet you. Last I checked, your daughter's a fucking adult, so if she wanted to come by and see you, she would make that option. Now, if you'd be so kind, there are more pressing matters, as you said, to begin with, so please, kindly step the fuck back and let your daughter have her own life for a hot minute. And with that, she is gonna give Dax a kiss on the cheek and fucking walk over to help Elle and Gunthar. Like, yes.
Okay. I'll let you know now, Bluehand. The Red Knight has nothing against homosexuality. It does not mean that Thomas has anything against homosexuality.
Oh fuck! Just
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, she has not. The Red Knight's it's more about tacticality. Like the Spartans would have worshipped the Red Knight and Ares, which if those of you don't know, Spartans were incredibly gay.
So I'm just gonna give Dax a kiss on the cheek after that and go help help Ellen Gunther with a face of, oh man, fuck, I did something.
Dax wasn't speechless enough.
Dax, make a charisma saving throw to see how red your cheeks get awkward as hell you are.
Shit, and I did that out of doubt.
17? You're
We just
pretty
created
good.
a new ship, guys. It's fine. Now it's someone's OT.
Let that bitch sail!
Looks like Tiffany's getting a new mom.
What?
Tiffany's
After
gonna have
stream,
two moms.
anyway.
What?
Whoa.
Anyway,
Whatever.
I got a 9
talking-
on my charisma saving throw. I'm fucked. Dark.
So, after that, Thomas just kind of like.
for
I think I lagged there a second.
Me too.
but
Yes.
you can go ahead, sir.
So after hearing that, he just kind of looks his daughter up and down and is like, well, I can definitely tell that your friends fit your lifestyle choices. And then he just kind of just
Man, Dax is getting bombarded with all kinds of things right now.
You want me to shoot him? I can shoot him.
No? That was my dad.
Brother Bluehand, you do see that Father Anderson is kind of coming out, and he's back in his full armor, something he hasn't done in a number of years.
Oh, thank God. I'm just going to see the same thing.
But that is behind Dax, and she cannot quite hear him yet because she is focused on emotions.
He just kind of eyes the daughter and this turns to the father and just asks him, what the status of everything is.
Like, not.
Is it just me, or is Bret breaking up like crazy for everyone else? I'm muted. Is it just me, or is Bret breaking up for everyone else?
Super bad.
Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, is it me? Like,
I was
my
like,
laptop?
wait, is it my internet?
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Brett.
I'm on my laptop,
I can't hear
and it's not the best.
No, it's really bad.
Anarchy!
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 The lesbians have arrived.
The gay agenda.
Boy, when you put that shit in there, I'm losing my mind.
That's the best fucking ship meme ever, GIF.
For real. Oh my gosh.
I was like, what are you talking about? And I go, I see. I don't have my usual setup, so I can't check all the messages all at once. I can't even, keep track of the stream. I'm just like, I'm here.
Awesome job, Michael, by the
Also-
way. He's a badass.
Got it.
Oh my
So
god, I love
good.
such a good job.
I
I'm
love it.
even I'm like,
I
dude,
personally
Lillith
love
is
it.
like,
Dax,
damn, some
Ooh.
dads are like that. Like,
Damn, dads be like that.
Yeah, the
It's
prince.
so
dads be like that
also,
sometimes.
apologies for our streaming difficulties. Brett and I are currently trying to upgrade our Wi-Fi, but it takes forever. I will not mention
It
them.
does.
I will just say that
Sorry
there's
about that.
Mentry link.
See, Brett's appendix was actually part of their
Truly.
Wi-Fi connection, and
So now
when
that
they
it's
were-
gone,
They removed
Probably.
it.
Yeah.
It was.
You're back.
It's what held this campaign together. It truly.
Brett's
the
appendix.
appendix.
Yeah.
It's all falling apart.
It's been nice
like
knowing you,
it's
campaign.
of the campaign is missing.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Alyssa, I don't know why, but like on my feed, my picture jumped onto yours, so now I just have this really weird face and it's just frozen onto your screen. So I'm gonna log off too.
Man.
BRB.
Alright.
She's stealing your identity.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm sorry to say that she doesn't have much to look forward to.
Wow, that was the most millennial joke we have ever told on this channel.
It really has, isn't it?
I'm literally waiting for my tax return so I can have money. So, like...
Wait. What's money?
what? Yeah. Like the one post where it's like, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, and somebody else is like, wait, you're having a good time?
Right?
Let's try this again. Father Anderson kind of walks up. He gives you a good pat on the arm. I can say that we do not want them getting inside, and the gargoyles with us unless they get inside the boundary walls. So let's try to keep them out of there, because heaven knows the gargoyles can't be trusted not to save us. They might try to attack us. But they're a loose cannon that can be advantageous. So, I'm not quite sure how willing you are willing to get your hands dirty, but it will probably be a bloody fight. We're going to try to keep the gunfire down to a minimum.
He kind of nods. He's nodding along, and then he kind of looks to his, back to Dax, and he's like, "Well, since she's the one that dragged me here, I will do what is necessary, but I'll let her show me what she's worth."
A lot of the novices are preparing a lot of guiding bolts and preparations for that, so when we have some time, if it's going to be at a nightfall, so less police traffic, or who knows, maybe they paid off the police, we might be able to slip in a long rest if we're close. It could be off, though. I know we'll take one, but people could relax for the next 8 hours if need be.
I'm pretty rested, and if anybody needs to prepare themselves, I'm willing to at least watch for a little while.
And that is most appreciated. I've informed the majority of the non-combatant staff yet, and the children, the orphans, to go down to the catacombs. We're saving a couple of the best fighters down there, just a last resort. But we have a total of 25 prepared to serve and be part of the combat. Not including these friends. And Gunthar, I swear if that crack that I heard earlier was Chip the Mubble, it's coming out of... You're going to have to pay for that.
That's
I
fair.
have mending prepared, it's fine.
Oh, there you go. My bad, though. Sorry. Guns are slippery. I've never... Wait, no, that's not true.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, hold on, buddy, hold on. It's been a little bit, sure, but, I mean...
Yeah. Valid. Sorry. Yep. Gun safety. I messed up. That was my bad.
I will teach you about gun safety if you ever fucking want one.
Was it really the best one? How many times have you misfired?
I'm pretty sure that's in Dax's head, because Dax right now is still probably stuttering a little bit.
I kissed your cheek, boo.
Yeah, I know. We know.
Alright. So, with preparations being had, with Father Bluehand being here, what would all of you like to do?
Panic for a hot minute because I kissed Dax.
Right, well, they're doing that. I will take that long rest.
I will take the long rest too after I panic.
I will attempt to take a long rest.
It's actually just a panic rest. Like, oh my god.
An 8-hour panic rest. Correct.
You
Basically,
get no sleep, but your spell slots come back.
A long panic.
Yeah, long panic. I'm gonna find a corner far from Dax for a hot second because I did that and just try to sleep in a corner.
Did anybody else clock that, or is that just
Oh yeah.
Papa Dax Lucy kind of thing?
Lilith definitely saw that.
Alright.
And I'm going to say that you two did not, because you apparently, as you said, heave-hoeing guns.
You know what would be really weird if, like, a part of our party, like, developed romantic feelings for each other or some shit? Could you imagine
That sounds
that?
like that sounds like an awful idea.
Yeah, that'd be weird, El.
Dax definitely went to her room,
Yeah.
like her office / her room, and to just process everything.
Okay.
Elle's staying up. She's just trying to find a good perch where she can watch from and just kind of keep her crossbow handy.
You notice that a lot of the novice ones, they seem to like be praying and things like that. There is statues of them at night riding a flaming horse, kind of as the center behind where people light candles before they pray. But yeah, you see that they have guns prepared, but none of them are grabbing them. It looks like they're trying to keep this as quiet as they can, because if there's a lot of gunfire going on, that's not going to look well. And who are they gonna believe? A church that is known for being incredibly aggressive, attacking a bunch of people that are coming to attack them, or a bunch of young children from the ages of 12 to like 30, unarmed, and said that they're using magic to do it. Strategy. But I think this is a good place to see if we can take a quick break. And we'll start all the adventure. Everyone who's taking a long rest, you can go ahead and do so. And by the time
4 hours of sleep.
A long panic.
a long panic.
4 hours of panic.
It'll be around 9 o'clock to 8 p.m. by the time that it's gonna be in game, and I'll have to go set up a map.
Cool. We are live.
And welcome back. Awesome.
That was good.
I'm working on it. Your face is a thing.
Oh!
Wait.
So it's gonna be a bit of a different setup. It might be a little bit more echoey because of how bad our Wi-Fi is. The Mina will actually be in the same room with you. You'll be able to see her, but you'll be able to hear her.
Hi. As my voice decides to croak out.
Everyone speaks.
All right. So, kind of a part of the break. I apologize a little longer. We kind of decided what is going to be going on. I'll send an updated version of the map. Actually, just gonna put my wrong button.
There you go. I'm gonna mute some.
You know, the camera and the mic will be exactly the same, so it's hard.
We definitely know what's going on now.
The remainder of the campaign is going to be performed in charades.
Ooh,
Word.
3 words.
Roll.
3 words.
Oh, Jack,
Charades, what I'm...
yeah, that accident. Tell you, your mom and dad decided that they wanted to join the campaign, so now they're going to be there the entire time. Right. I will send an updated map.
Family bonding.
It is currently 8:30 p.m. in the Red Knights Church. Locations have been set by the players. Would you please explain where you are currently?
I'll put a picture up real quick so they can see.
I'm gonna say.
Boom.
It's not a current picture. This is the picture that will be sent is the temple outside, because the hope is that they can survive until, or either finish it before more can show up. Or who knows?
Pretty much keep the church safe.
The gray minute.
We're losing Bret again. Oh no.
Green side.
Oh no.
Ah, man.
Anarchy.
Oh, rip.
Anarchy.
It's a rough one today. We're having a hard time.
It is. And I thought it was gonna be me.
I check my emails.
We should just live in hotels.
I mean,
That would probably be better.
Space. We got a pull-out couch. We got
Yeah,
space in my bed.
I
with
was.
We just have to share with my boyfriend.
What I
Alright.
was trying to the gray pieces that are on the map are the ones that are allies. The ones that we'll be batting against are green. The only person that is outside of the church currently that's a member of the party is Lillith, and L is on the bell tower, not clock tower. Bell tower, 60 feet up. For the rest of you.
Lucy is currently by the nearest window with all the other hands, just preparing whatever she's got. She's only got firearms, but I have a few ideas. Mulling them over.
Gunthar's at the front door, kind of just behind the barricade that's been set up. Front lines.
Lines.
I realized that I put the spellcaster with like the least spell slots as the only defense for the inside of the church besides L.
Well, you have all the other.
I know, but like I'm important. Close and important. Excuse me.
Good old Thomas is
Dax
near the
and
door.
Father Bluehand.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's over. Yeah, kind of back there supporting near his daughter.
Papa.
Father-daughter cleric duo. You best be watching it.
Oh yeah.
Yeehaw.
This is how we bond.
Through death.
First or a TV show, but like
Don't fuck up.
No guarantees. Oh, I like how my family's texting picture. I'm like, I should send a picture of me just sitting at a desk in a hotel room.
Okay. The long rest has happened for those of you that took it, so that they could recharge spell slots, regain HP, use hit dice, all that jazz. The time is 9 p.m. It's a Saturday night, so there were people that are out on the town listening to jazz, drinking. Well, not drinking, just going out and having a good time. Couple kids are kind of running to and fro, just being kids. It's 1920. There's not a lot of scares of, a lot of dangerous things out here. It's strange. Like, you guys are expecting a full-on assault, but you guys wait till 10. 11. Some of the younger kids are getting tired, and a lot of you have almost been up for 18 to almost 20 hours.
We are now
Notice
in
those of
the
you with higher perception. You notice those of you with higher perception like walk out. I doubt you guys just stand there for the how many hours it's been. And Lilith, take a perception.
5.
Okay, Lilith is too busy just kind of like playing with
Like just fingernails or
Yeah.
something.
Elle's kind of like the lookout from the top. She's gonna whistle if she sees anything or she thinks anything suspicious.
Then you go ahead and make a perception check with advantage because you do have the high ground advantage.
Okay.
Nope.
I have the high ground.
And the DM, then the
yeah.
you give it a higher.
That's the
That
second
was a
Star
good
Wars meme
reference.
tonight. Yeah.
21.
You do notice every hour or so you do see some black vehicles just kind of driving around and kind of just they've been looping.
Are they slick?
Like they've been waiting.
Is there a license plate on them?
You can't tell from this high, because the road, like I said, is about 8 feet away. Like that's the sidewalk, and then afterwards. But just from like the small torchlight that are from the lampposts, not that you can tell.
But still, I'm suspicious about the cars.
You see maybe a total of 6, 7 similar looking model. Around 245 hits. I'm gonna keep you the same perception check, L. They all kind of parked in different alleyways, like farther down. They saw us begin to drive, then begin to park in front of the church. One,
Yeah, Elle starts blowing. Starts whistling.
4,
Starts whistling.
5, 6, 7. 7 cars.
She
Damn.
whistles 7 times for each car.
1950 and 1920.
I told you the technology for vehicles and machinery is
Very
19...
1950s. That's
They technically cannot be.
Well, if people are looking for the model of the car, I'm just letting them know.
I know.
This is why you sit over there and I sit here.
I would still make this argument with you.
And you see several different humans, several different tieflings all step out wearing the same kind of uniforms as the gentleman that you had, Mr. John Smith, that you had ran into the morning prior. Seem very well armed, and all of them you begin to hear loading up their Tommy guns and other firearms. I need all of you to roll me some initiative.
Woo! Here we go.
Tell me
I feel like we haven't had combat in forever.
I know, right?
It has been a while.
Not bad.
I need all of my good rolls.
Alright, this is going to determine if I use my D20 ring or not.
Okay.
D20 ring.
Do it.
1 second. I mean, if you put more squads of 2 there and there. Yeah. 2 and then 2 over there.
Good. Was any...
1 second.
Sorry, I'm new to map setting.
Yeah. Mina gets to be my map setter.
Welcome to DMing, Mina. Wait, you've DM'd before, haven't you? Never mind.
No.
Oh.
I have not.
I must learn how to be the DM. I don't know.
I will eventually be a DM for my friends.
Hey, what's up?
Suck that it's
Oh, there's
cool
everything.
that it's Dungeons and Dragons.
I can start taking initiative if the DM
It's
wishes.
sending, and while
Should we
shall-
just type them into chat?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
do the initiative
type it.
for now, so
Oh wow, good. Guys.
I rolled a solid Alyssa. I rolled a real
for
solid.
the clerics.
Oh my god, there's too
Rolling
many
for-
of fucking them. Mina, what's your initiative?
Oh wow.
Are you taking it down?
No, we're all writing them down. They're putting it on there. Weren't you paying attention?
No.
I am.
Oh, we're putting it in the group
Yeah.
chat. Okay.
Okay. Not bad, everyone.
Wait, so using mine.
Not bad, everyone.
Okay.
Oh,
3.
And then there's me. My dice is not getting
Alright.
kisses for that.
How dare
As I
they.
put it in the dice train roll 18.
Good luck, you guys. You guys got this, right? As Lilith and I are at the very end.
Hey, healers go last is good.
Well, you want the cleric at the end.
I mean,
However,
I'm
I'm defending the church.
you're distracted. It's fine. It's Lilith.
Daddy
Writing my
Cleric's
nails.
going in the middle.
Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy!
Does that make me baby? Does
Daddy.
that make me baby cleric?
Papa.
Father.
Daddy cleric, or baby cleric.
Father.
He is the father. He's the cleric.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Why did you say Oliver Twist?
Daddy, are you grilling?
Grilling.
Daddy, are you grilling?
Daddy.
Lucy,
Daddy.
you are going first.
Daddy.
Currently. Oi. Lucy, currently you do not see any of them. There is certainly a marble stone. There's a marble wall blocking your vision.
So if I
What
was
would you
to
like to
peer
do?
around the window, I don't see them. Like, oh fuck, never mind. I see.
You're inside the building. The windows are maybe 10 feet up, but this wall is also 15 feet high.
Yeah, right. Do I hear Ola at least, or
You do hear my whistles of warning that you.
Charging and slamming. 7 whistles.
I'm? I can. Is there any way I can try to sneakily get outside without causing too much attention, without opening the damn doors?
Well, the doors are open. The doorway has been open. The door is open
hold
and
on
there's a
there.
barricade
Okay.
around it.
God damn it.
Probably try to jump out the window if you wanted to and land next to the cleric, farthest to the where's the map? Farthest to the top. That's kind of next to hiding behind one of the benches.
I will do that. I will try to do that. And I guess
Go
my
ahead.
action.
That would be your movement to do so. It would be your movement to do so. I'm gonna be nice. Make an
Is
acrobatics check.
16?
16. You're able to climb over, jump down with the rifle you're able to pick up, and the cleric kind of looks to you surprised, but then is like, oh, okay. And you still have, I'm gonna say, 25 feet of movement. Only a 15
Can I
foot jump.
see them now?
No. However, you do hear them.
Okay, I'm going to hold a spell for when I can see a mass majority of them.
Goodness. I'm okay. What spell?
I'm holding darkness.
Okay. What is the range of darkness?
It is, range and area is a 60-foot by 15-foot ball.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wait till I see a majority of them are in my line of sight, and I'm gonna use it. It is a concentration spell.
It is concentration. From where you are right now, you can see that a few of them parked right in front of the gate, and you can currently see 2.
I'm gonna wait till I at least see like 5 or 6.
Or 6. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Gunthar, you're up
I
next.
do.
Currently see 2 away from you. They're currently. Actually, I'll update the map real quick. Let me know if Lucy, that's where you want to be. And Gunthar, you see one of them currently, and 1, 2. They are currently about 60, 65 feet away from you right now.
do I see that group of 4 that's kind of downwards on the map?
See straight down the where the gate is, where it opens up, the 2 long lines. You see straight down that. You can see currently just stepped out of their car and they're kind of adjusting their guns.
I would like to, on that group of 4 that are in like a cube clump, I would like to cast Erupting Earth.
Isn't that the what killed me?
That's a
Yep.
You there, Bret? Sorry, I can't hear you, sir.
Okay, so you go that would work. You're also going to probably destroy that car.
Sounds like a plan. It's a 20-foot cube, and I need them to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it, boss. Oh, that's cocked. That's all the thing. Nope. Yep. Nope. 3 of them fail. Oh, and the car.
So,
Nope.
That's 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save and half as much damage on a successful one. So you see Gunthar kind of stick his head out and just kind of lift his hand upwards, and this massive kind of rock structure just goes up out of the like asphalt and cobblestone. Holy yes.
You're an intelligent, Josh. You're an intelligent fella. With that much eruption of Earth, it's a 20-foot cube. How high would the car have been lifted since it's only a 1950 sedan?
Pretty high up, I'd wager.
So I want you to make a percentile check to see if it comes down and hits the people that survived the crash.
All right.
The explosion.
Initial damage is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 points in initial damage. And you want me to roll which dice, sir, to see if it comes down?
I need you to roll the favorite of all types of rolls, percentile check, to see if it lands. On a 50 or lower, it does not hit them. It falls farther into the road.
You got
if
it, boss.
If it's above that...
It's a 54.
Okay, go ahead and roll me... You know what? It's a car. It's 1950s, the weight range. They are, because they're made of steel.
Made of like steel. Yeah.
I need you to roll me 5d10.
Holy
Yeah, they're
balls.
pretty heavy.
Okay. Let me...
Gunther with the opening move.
Let me just get all my d10s here.
So I'm gonna have to draw that car has been destroyed.
Here we go. Oh my god, that's cocked.
He was just like, yeet.
Okay. That's 9, 10, 11, 12,
Gunthar
16.
invented the word yeet at this moment.
Yeet!
Yeah.
See, I told you my friends were useful.
So
That's another 31 points of damage as it comes down.
The ones that dodged it, or the one that survived it, kind of points his gun, and he was going to make an attack on you, but the car went up, and the car alarm starts going off as it goes down and goes into the crater and bends in half, and it's upside down.
Oh my
But the 4 people are so dead. Are so dead.
And that is also now difficult terrain.
More difficult terrain, but yes.
yeah. Alright. Wow. 3rd level spells are awesome. And Gunther kind of looks over his shoulder. He's like, you guys see that? Praise Mother Earth.
Praise God. I haven't heard about her.
Different curse, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
World ain't gonna end yet.
With the red knight, you're praying to another god.
Sorry.
Thomas just kind of gives him like the.
Like Father Anderson does his eyebrow to you, like Gunther. He's like,
he
I like
gives
all
him
the
like
red
a
knights are like-
sturdy nod. He's like,
You got a
like,
dad approval.
yeah. He had that like,
Bad move.
okay, that just like kind of no words, nothing, just kind of like, all right.
Gunther kind of gives
At
him the
least
nod
somebody
back,
actually approves of
and then
that.
he sneezes, and bonus action turns into a bear.
Fair.
by the way, Gunther, you know we're standing next to the 4 other novices next to you?
Please say yes. Please say yes.
Poor bastards.
So you don't per se, hurt them, but you knock the 3 other kids that are next to you prone as you transform into a bear, sitting on your butt like Baloo.
It's the
Josh, I love you so much.
The simple bare necessities forget.
All right. Are you going to move at all as your bear form towards the open path? You're just gonna sit there behind the barricade.
Those two that are nearest the front of the door, I'm gonna go rambling towards them. I think
they're dead. Those are the ones that you blew up because you couldn't see any other ones. I don't know if you were aiming for another.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I did not understand. I'll just kind of post up in the middle in front of the door, kind of like guarding the door.
All right, y'all say it. Just for map's sake, you're going to be kind of sticking your head outside, and Lillith, you now are full attention because the car that you saw, probably worth about 15,000 gold pieces, is ruined.
She cries a little on the inside. Just, oh, that was actually a nice car.
My bad.
I appreciate a good vehicle every once in a while.
Quality craftsmanship.
Maybe after that, I see Gunthar's friggin' mustachioed banner form.
Oh, yes. By the way, Father Thomas, this dwarf that turned into a bear, he also still has this enormous mustache that just kind of stayed.
Impressive.
Map being sent, and Mina decided a little.
Uh-oh, did we lose Bret?
Yep.
No.
Bret Robot.
Bret bro.
Yep. Bret bought 5,000.
But we do have a map now. Oh, that poor car. Oh, Bret's drawing on it. The dead face.
That's awesome.
It's perfect.
There you go, Twitch stream.
But hey,
Right.
that's 4 guys we don't have to worry about.
True.
Sorry.
And then there's the bear.
Father Bluehand, there's a bear now in the church. You can currently see no longer any thugs of any sort or kind. What would you like to do?
So the doorway is the only way to get inside, right?
There are other ways to get in from the sewers.
But knowledge-wise, with the attack, if they were trying to get into the church, it would be through that door. Alright. So I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
And I'm going to position the Guardian of Faith basically right there in the doorway.
Right. Now, what is your Guardian of Faith? What does your Guardian of Faith look like?
It's going to be a representation of the Red Knight.
So a beautiful red stallion with a knight in red shining armor with a flaming sword.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. Thanks for reminding me. But question, actually, how long does that last spell last? Because you probably would have cast it earlier, because Mina made a point. I believe Guardian of Faith does require a minute to cast.
Yeah. It lasts until it does 60 damage.
And Faith no casts one action, and it lasts for 8 hours. Yeah, so you could definitely have just cast
I'm
it there.
thinking of Magic Circle.
You are thinking Magic Circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I play a cleric in a bunch of other campaigns, so.
Yeah, this is going to be naughty. I do not have a large knighted, beautiful red horse with a stallion on it, so I'm just going to put this dreadnought from my Warhammer collection as your spiritual guardian right next to Gunthar.
Woo!
Alright. So yeah, and it's a DC 17 save.
Got it. There are current... Oh, so... How... Did you cast it right in front of the gate or right next to the door?
Basically, where they would be fuddling into, that's where he casts.
Okay, yeah, you can put it right next to the two religious people next to you, or the to the priests. That works. Can you go ahead and take a picture? Awesome. All right. And I do have a rule as bonus action. You can use cantrips or prepare cantrips in case they do decide to get closer. So you could do like a sacred flame or do something else.
Yeah, he'll basically, if he sees, I'm gonna hold a sacred flame in for basically if he sees anybody come in. Like, so as soon as he sees somebody, he'll. So it'll be like a double whammy.
Boom,
Pop
boom.
pop.
Pop, pop.
As you're sitting prepared, you saw the truck, the car, the sedan, fly about 30 feet, then come back down, and then you saw this red horse arrive with a flaming sword. Currently, none of the thugs are in your range. They're right outside of it. They're just stepping onto the curb.
Well, they're not in my range for a crossbow,
That's true.
but I will cast Fog Cloud, which has a range of 120 feet, and it's a 20-foot radius. And I'll cast it over the car to the no, not the car. In front, so between between the damaged car and the car to the left-hand side, I'll cast the Fog Cloud there.
Darkness.
Well, no darkness yet.
Yet. Okay.
So the one that's right before the end of the map, with like the 4 guys on the top, that's where you're putting the fog cloud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like in that area, yeah.
If I don't want to... Actually, yeah, we can make a... Since I do not want to put a large, draw on my map,
That's fine.
what we're going to do for fog cloud...
Go into the apples.
You know what? Yeah, I mean, let's... fog cloud, we're going to put it so... Actually, do you know where the quarters are? We'll just put it in quarters. Because it goes from here to here. And there and there. It's alright. Alright, that works. And that's your action.
Oh, here, we can use my...
Yep.
For your bonus action, you don't have any cantrips, sorry. Rangers.
I do not have cantrip,
No.
but I can hold one of my attacks because I get 2 attacks. Can I hold one of my attacks for?
For a spell, it costs your entire action.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep.
For warriors and rangers, if you want to hold your attacks, you can only do an attack, or your 2 attacks, or
Gotcha.
or the small.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Okay. That means that it is their turn, the thugs. Yeah, I'll upgrade the map real quick, though it is going to change a little bit.
Getting creative, guys.
Yeah.
This is budget crafting for reals.
I'm here for this, man.
I mean, it works. That's all that matters.
We're here for fun, right? We're not here for money.
You
I
do
mean,
cut out.
money would be nice, but
I
I'm here
mean,
for a good time, not a lot.
that's what the weekend job is for.
So I have 2 jobs.
Money is your job.
It's the corner job.
Quarters, the square that the quarters make.
Quarters. That's money.
But there's some form of money, right?
I think the quarters are the fog cloud.
That makes sense. Let's see what we got here.
Where are the
Map
quarters?
It doesn't
Where
like
are the
when Bret
quarters?
sends image files. Oh yeah, I see them. They're next to the
There.
baddies.
It would be,
Oh, there
be
they are.
pretty hilarious if you cast darkness on the guardian, so they wouldn't know that they were walking into the guardian.
Surprise!
I know, I'm sitting here waiting. I'm waiting for it to happen. Because. Oh my god, wait, how many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're probably in my range if they do walk in, but I put my trigger already. So I'm kind of waiting for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to go for a group that was a little further away so they would come in through the door, but
You couldn't see them, so I mean, it also
couldn't
worked.
see them. Yeah.
There's also now a nice painting of blood that's kind of on the walls of the temple outside.
Very fitting.
Oh, hey, Bret.
Mhm.
Just another
Yes.
thing. Can I just hide?
You're not a rogue, but you can try to crouch if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll crouch down.
You're
I
already
do
on
have
half.
advantage anyway. Yeah, and since I do have give me a second. I have it here. I get something that lets me hide? Oh, Mask of the Wild.
That's if
You can attempt to hide even if you are third.
Your favorite terrain is not
No,
Bell
that's
No,
Towers.
Mask of the Wild.
Mask of the Wild, a different trait.
so blend into her surroundings, like in a bonus, like less than a bonus action.
You become a bell.
Yeah, she just looks like Peta.
Yeah.
She just
Canon, y'all. Peter Malak.
All right. So the 4 that are along, the 8 that are closest to the wall, to the bottom of the map, are going to, or to the bottom map. That's how I see it. Going to run up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seeing the giant flaming woman. The first 2 not really caring, going to get close. One of them immediately dies as this image of the Red Knight steps in with the flaming sword. The other one looks fairly damaged. But the knight, the spectral image vanishes.
So it did 60
And-
damage, really? Awesome.
It did 60 damage, yes.
Damn.
One looks smothered, another one is immediately slaughtered.
Damn. That's a lot of damage.
Did they step into my field of view?
The one that got stabbed decided not to, but another one, 2 of them did, and these guys are going to use their bonus action to go bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Going to
Is there
range.
5? 5 or 6?
7.
There's more than that because the ones also in the fog cloud are going to make it closer.
Then my darkness is gonna go off, I think. Yes?
Yeah, I'm just
For what?
as soon as one gets into my field of view, I'm gonna do the sacred flame.
All right, go ahead. Actually, they kind of back here.
Darkness!
You begin to freak out, but now they're going to start firing randomly.
Okay.
Also, something to think about also. Well, hold on. Center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yep.
7, 8, 9. Okay, so do you center it at the center of the gate or like right past the gate next to the broken car? Because if you do it at the gate, you're actually going to be blinding the 2 clerics that are waiting behind the fence to help as well.
Not at the center. I want to mainly obscure them in the darkness than my cleric
About
friends.
5 feet back from them, so it won't blind them entirely.
Okay,
Wow.
but still, there's now just a 15-foot void.
Quarters. No.
Come on,
Come
it's
into the
loud.
void.
But it won't work because it will roll around. Quarters, please. Oh no, just quarters.
And the sacred flame did 13 points of damage to the first one that enters my
You
field.
may go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw first. Yeah, that does not work. I rolled an 11. Yeah. 8 points of damage. The one gets like, oh, what the? And then he immediately gets covered in darkness and starts panic firing.
That's amazing.
Hmm.
Teamwork makes a dream work.
We
I
killing
am
it,
so
y'all.
proud of this. You guys are killing this.
Hey, we prepared for this. I was good to take a body.
Good thing I jumped that man in an alleyway and we drug him through the sewers, guys.
Good thing I decided to smoke a cigarette that I wasn't even able to smoke.
Yes, and there's a few more that are coming up. That's why I was hoping you guys killed a couple of them because there's more coming.
Oh, good,
What?
good. Hooray!
Yes. There were 7
Also,
cards,
this
and you only
card-
played
this-
4.
Darkness lasts for 10 minutes until I lose concentration, so have fun, guys. And then I have other spells I could probably use. Those draft spells are fun.
It's not the they use the bonus action dash, and now they're going to start firing the ones that can see outside the darkness.
Ah, shit! Who's it gonna hit?
Inside, next to the dead car, are showing.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot!
Oh god!
Oh, wait.
Anyone got some good area attacks?
Me.
I do, but I'm a bear!
The
Realizes this.
the 4 The 4 inside, the little quarters inside the car are the circle of darkness. It's 15 feet by 15 feet by 15 feet.
Gotcha.
So you're currently blinded, and the rest of them really can't see through it because darkness.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness,
But
my old friend.
Currently, 3 of them are going to try to fire through and hit the clerics that they can see. That's a hit. Only peeking.
I can't read, Bret.
That's a hit.
That's
That
a
hit
mood.
something. That's a miss. Oh crap! I forgot. Assault Tommy guns get 3 shots per round.
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Oh.
That's a hit. But they did not get sneak attack because they knew they were coming.
Oh, good.
So good.
Yeah. So those are the hits. That was the damage. The first cleric that they shot at, he falls to the ground, bleeds out as you see him. See him take 7 bullets to the chest.
Oh, good.
Goddamn.
Shit, son.
And that is their turn. And now it is, Dax. It is your turn. You can currently not see them, but you did hear a massive amount of gunfire. Oh, and then the ones that are in the circle, they're going to try to fire with disadvantage because they are there, but one of their guns jams. One of them shoots the guy next to him.
Oh,
Because
God.
I'm going to be funny about it.
Darkness.
Okay. Alright, yeah, one of them takes some damage. He's like, you fucker, you shot me in the leg! God, man, I can't see, then don't fire your gun, put it on safety! I didn't think about that! And you hear one hit another one in the back of the head with the gun. Dax, it is now your turn.
Like, within whoever that may be, if I can.
What?
No,
Okay.
I can't hear Dax.
Yay, technical issues.
Yeah, we're really having them today.
We're
Are.
struggling. Can I move within 30 feet of Mahomie? Less.
I heard something about moving 30 feet and then bless.
30 feet within her homies, and then bless.
You can
30
see
feet
Bret.
within her homies.
That is
So you
like,
go 30 feet. Currently, if you could step 15 feet out, bless Gunthar, Lillith, Ooh, no, you have to go all the way out if you want to bless Lucy. But you can currently bless Lillith and Gunthar just moving up 15 feet.
how far is the guy that dropped from me?
How far is the guy that what?
That dropped unconscious. Was he like dead?
He is right next to the gate. He is currently from the front gates, 5, 10, is 35 feet away from the front door.
That's too far. He got it. Yeah, I'll move the feet and bless myself and the other 2.
So, Gunthar and Lilith, you have bless.
Hey, +4.
People.
Blessings for everyone.
You get a blessing. You get a blessing.
Use your cantrip as a bonus action, so prepare that sacred flame.
Absolutely.
Then it is the cleric's turns. I actually need to make a wisdom saving throw for all the novice clerics.
Oh.
Okay, not bad. 16
Realist.
of them seem to be unfazed by it. But
The others, however.
So that was really lucky on your guys' part. That was 2d10, but I rolled and then a wisdom saving throw. I'm actually kind of upset about that.
Wait, you thought
Considering the youngest one of them is the tabaxi girl that Gunthar made fun of, and the oldest one is 18. Yes. Well,
Time for trauma.
they are now
da, 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 da.
they are now going to. You're right. They're going to now try to all fire a guiding bolt at them. that's not too bad. 11 of them make hits off. They're just kind of firing into the darkness when I saw people. Holy, I rolled max damage. I'm going to do that one more time. Okay. Wait, that was 6 for that.
Is there advantage right here?
Hold on, I have to do this, alright? So... 18 points of damage from each one of them. So, doing a percentile check to see which ones they hit. Okay. They're able, you hear a stir as 18 times 11. What is that? What is that damage?
118.
Woo.
No, it's not. It's that 18 times 11.
Oh.
8 points off.
No, it's 198.
Nearly 200 points of damage done by these clerics. Goddamn.
All level
Dang.
1. All level 1 clerics just casting guiding bolts.
Wow.
Okay, but guiding bolt is like.
And the
Guiding bolt is fucking. Plus advantage on our next attack. Come on.
In defense, though, they're only able to hit 3 because they're only firing into the area of darkness that they can see into. So the first 3 that are in the that they could have shot are dead, though. So that's 3 more that are gone.
Nice.
So not bad, not bad. A waste of a lot of damage that I'm upset that I rolled so well on.
You're doing it to yourself, not to us.
And it's great because it means that you guys might survive this because there's still like 20 of you guys coming. All right, and with that, I do believe it is Lucy. It is your turn again.
No, it's Lilith.
Lilith, sorry.
Lilith.
Yes, it is your turn, Lilith. I forgot to do. Yeah. Yes.
Nice catch there, Layla.
I wrote everyone's initiative down so this would not happen.
All right. So. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to.
You're gonna fly up.
Yeah, I'm already like kind of up in the air.
How high?
About.
You can see everyone right now. That's not in the darkness.
Yeah.
The one guy that's not in the darkness.
I will cast Psionic Blast on all of these.
Ooh.
Or I can move over to like right.
Oh snap!
That's a
I
spicy
need
spell. It's a favorite. It's a good.
dexterity saving.
You got it.
So I was like, it's either that or shatter and.
There. That's a success. That's a success. That's a success. That's also a success.
Stop.
Actually, what's your spell save DC?
16.
Okay, so last one was not a failure. Last one was not a success. It was a failure.
Okay.
So that means if you're aiming for these guys, 30-foot
Yeah.
cone. You start it right here or right here.
Yeah.
1, 2. Wee.
Wah.
Wait.
Okay, so these 4 guys.
Oh yeah. So these 3 pass, or these 3 pass. This guy fails.
Oh, my mouse is on.
All right. Top of the room. It's gonna be Lucy. You're on deck.
Hey. What is up?
Fuzzy.
Fuck. Can I see any that are in my line of sight that aren't through the darkness?
Action. Make a perception check.
19 points of damage.
Make a perception check, you said? Oh, wait. Perception.
Wait, aren't they all thrown
16.
back?
Wait, I'm not even done with my turn.
I'm sorry. Sorry, hold on. You're gonna have to hold on to that, my dear.
Alright, so 30 feet instant. Yes, they do. He does get pushed away, 20 feet away from me and knocked prone. Only if they fail to save.
Right, but if you start your Sonic Blast here, you have to move closer to John right here. So right here, you technically also hit this guy, so he fails to the saving throws. Okay.
And then on a successful save, they take half as much damage and aren't pushed or knocked
Alright,
prone.
the guy is knocked off the map because she hits him so hard with her obnoxious psychic blasts. You can cast your Eldritch Blast because you're level 5 Warlock. Yep.
Can I do it twice?
You cast, no, because that was your action to do the spell.
Okay. Just thought I'd double check and make sure.
It is 2 blasts, though.
It is 2. Okay, that's what I was asking.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
So
It's high noon.
To roll 2 dice.
I know I still need to roll the first
Oh.
one. And then not counting. Okay, so I get to 13 plus 8.
Also hits, yes, that hits.
Don't even need to roll bless. Okay.
Yes.
And I get to add that extra 5 because they're both. So for the first one, that's aimed at the guy.
Okay. Well, he's in the darkness, you can't see. Ah! Kind of look at you. Oh, he's a bitch! Take it! And then you fire at him again, I'm guessing, after he says
Yes,
that.
I do. And the other one was 2, so 12.
Still awake. He's still standing.
And I will. How much was my? Used all my movement! Oh
Doesn't you have
boy!
room 50 feet?
Huh?
Did you have room 50?
Yeah, it is!
Well, didn't you fly up a bit more?
I flew up to. I was already at 60 feet before we started.
So then you were
So then
above
I have-
the church. So you're flying above the church right now.
I guess I'd have to go down if it's a 30-foot.
Yeah, so you would have to go down to 20 feet. You have to go to the
Okay,
third. Yeah, so
so-
you're fully moved.
Oh, I am vulnerable.
All right, Lucy, it is now your turn.
All right.
Um,
Perception check was 16.
Barely see 2, and they are the ones. Actually, map update.
The map, yeah.
Hmm. God damn.
Ah,
He's killing his guys.
I am.
Crazy. Can I shuffle over slightly to have a better view of one of the 2 guys? Or both of them?
Over the. You could jump over
I
it.
think you need to read that again.
Hmm.
You heard?
Yeah, I'll jump.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll jump over it real quick. And if the guys are in my range, I'm gonna line up a shot. I'm gonna fire 2 rifle shots at the guy.
Go ahead and make your attack until you get that defeat. Though it's just your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, I know. So first shot is 21 to hit.
One does hit. All right.
Second shot. That was a natural 1.
Oof.
First shot. Let's go ahead and roll 2d8.
2d8 plus whatever the fuck it is.
And to the second.
2d8 plus 5. 16 points of damage. Thank fuck.
You hit him in the shoulder. He's still standing, but looks injured. Actually, wait, no. No, that's not the guy that was.
With the natural 1?
No. The first shot she hit.
Oh, okay.
That's not the guy that was hit by that mystical being. It was this guy. Okay. So yeah. All right.
Yep.
That's everything. All right, Mr. Gunthar.
It's my turn. I'm a bear. Can I see any bad fellers near me?
No, because there's a layer of darkness right now.
Can I smell any bad fellers near me?
No. Also, you also notice you smell gas.
Uh-oh.
Like gasoline also.
What?
But you smell a lot of gunpowder, blood, coming from the general area of the darkness.
Well, shit. I'm just gonna hold my attacks, my bite, my claw, and if anybody walks out of that darkness, I'm gonna maul the crap out of them.
So are you moving up at all, or are you just kind of staying there?
I'll move up to the edge of the darkness, like between the darkness and the entryway.
Right, so you can be right next to Lillith.
Perfect.
Just Cleric.
Stand by my friend.
Kind of sit next to her. She's 30 feet up.
Stand underneath my friend. All right.
Mina, would you set the picture? And then Father Bluehand, it is your turn.
Okay.
It was being updated now.
So,
I cannot see.
sorry, you kind of broke up. So the darkness I can't see through.
No, you cannot see through the darkness. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that you can hear me. Internet is being wacky today.
It's trouble bubble.
It's all good.
Yep. Awesome.
No.
Can anyone else hear Father Bluehand?
Yes. Wait. Yeah, he's thinking.
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking.
You're so quiet, sir.
Sorry.
You were majestically pondering. I thought you were frozen.
Yeah, no. Okay. How far away are they, though? I know I can't see them, but how far away are they?
Remember, the darkness from the entrance of the temple is 5 feet. That's where the darkness begins, and the Teifling that's on the broom and the bear are 40 feet away from you currently. If you said that you're like 15 feet back, trying to like watch over next to your daughter, right?
Yeah.
So then it would be 55 to 60 feet away from you, unless you get closer.
Okay. So I am just going to walk up next to Gunthar.
No, you can't walk that far, but you can walk towards the rest of the map, because that'd be 60 feet of movement, and I don't think you have that much speed. Or 55.
Oh, is he? He's all the way through. Okay.
You made it all the way up there, but if you get next towards the entrance, next to where Dax was, you'd be at the beginning of the map next to the other two clerics.
Okay. And I'm going to hold the spell Holy Weapon to cast on myself as soon as someone comes through the darkness, basically trying to blind them and get the attack off of them.
I got it,
with the light.
Yeah. All right, and I apologize for those of you that are watching this taking a while. Technical difficulties made it a thing, and also combat's long.
Hi, Kawaii RMS. Welcome.
No, the map's fine. No one is currently inside your fog cloud. However, you can shoot one person that seems with a little bit of damage from Lillith Eldritch Blast, and is now trying to point his gun towards her because he didn't knock him down the first time.
Has that person been injured already?
He's looking pretty bad. She did shoot 2 firing cat balls of energy at her.
Okay, so yeah, I'll shoot at him with my crown.
Go forward. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
Okay. I will use my luck feat and reroll.
Okay.
Fuck! Okay, that was for my first one. I missed with a... I don't know what the hell did I get. Oh, why did I lose everything?
Technical difficulties tonight.
I think it's just Thursday.
It's just one of those days.
They're sit, they're just standing or squatting.
Okay. What the? Sorry, I fudged it up. Okay. Would 18 hit?
18 does hit actually. Just hits.
Okay. Good. All right. So that was for my first attack. The second one, whatever. That's going to be 16 points of damage.
Points of damage, and you hit him square in the top of the forehead. He just drops.
Okay.
As a crossbow lands between his eyes.
Pew.
Okay. And kind of as a bonus action, can I just get rid of the fog cloud?
Yes, you can get rid of the fog cloud as a bonus.
Okay.
I don't think with fog cloud you can. It's not like a flaming
It
spear.
lasts for an hour.
It does last for an hour.
It's a concentration. That's the thing.
Yeah, you just break your concentration on
Yeah.
it.
The wind moves, and there's no more fog there.
And then pull down the wind and go, oof, that stinks.
So that
Right,
was the
it is
only
the
one I could have seen, right? In my.
That was the only one you could have fired. You can fire again if you want to. It'll just be with a disadvantage.
No, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's good. It's alright. It's good.
It is the thugs' turns. The ones that are not aware that there's a bear there are going to move up a little bit. And Gunthar, a guy gets right into your line of sight, and you can tell it. He's the one who probably got hit in the back of the head, with a gun because he was being an idiot.
I'm gonna
So
do
go
him a
ahead and
nump.
Give him a num num num.
Wah. Oh, that's not good. The bite is a 8 to hit.
Sadly, no.
Right in front of your face.
The claw
Kind of startled you a little bit.
is much better. The claw is a
You are
22.
You
Dude does hit. Go ahead and roll for that slash.
Slash. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 points of damage on that. Slashing.
Right?
Finish.
Finish him.
Right, that Lillith phone stands up, looking very confused. Not a lot of guys are gonna be firing at Lillith, actually, believe it or not.
Good luck, my dude.
You got this.
I'm gonna die.
That's a hit. That's a natural
Fine,
19.
there's a lot.
That's a natural 17 with a 4. These are the birthday dice that you gave me. Don't be mad at them. That's a miss. What's your actually? 14. That one hit. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Is this how I die?
That's a miss and a miss. Yeah.
Scary.
How I die.
That's a natural 20.
That's how I die.
Yep. That's a hit. That's only like this is only 5 guys firing at you. That's a miss.
And how much damage does the whatever the hell gun they have?
2d8.
They like on.
Max damage on like 3 of those. I'm probably dead.
Just 2d8 straight. 10 points.
Don't kill Lillith.
11 points.
Okay, for the fight, it's fine.
Um,
Totally.
8 points.
We are in a church right now, so hey.
That was a natural 20. So that's 4.
39.
Well, if you're knocked unconscious, you immediately fall. So.
I know. And then I get fall damage.
Oh god, are we gonna lose Lillith?
Ah!
Technically, it's only one death save, right? Because it's
49
not a
right
melee
now.
hit.
39.
If she takes all of her health in the negative, she's permakilled.
But I do not think that's the case because I only have 2
We've
shots.
had this before.
Yeah,
That's-
isn't it? Is it all health or is it half health?
I think it's
It's
full
negative.
health. I don't remember though.
It's full your max HP.
The 45.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another 5.
Oh, okay.
One more. That's another 13.
How close is Lilith to me again?
She is. Well, let me now play the map real quick.
Hey, Gunthar,
Is she with me?
He does.
like he just went.
He did. But they're not here to,
And they're probably interested in me. Like a shake.
I still have one.
I mean, mine was
There's still 3
a
more
held
people ahead.
attack that went. It wasn't my turn.
Yeah. I still have a while to get to you,
No.
but
No.
No, the guy that was killed was right here. He's dead. These are all new people that have kind of come in. These are not mostly they're all dead. As you see, several rounds.
what about Lilith?
I'm very nervous.
I know.
It's super glitchy.
Right, Father Anderson, you do see 2 step out of the darkness. They are currently 25 feet away from you.
5 feet away?
25.
25.
Does
Oh,
that
okay.
activate my sacred flame?
It's a good thing I'm surrounded by clerics, but I still.
You're what? You're what, Dax?
Does my sacred flame go off that
Dax,
I've been holding?
go ahead and fire it.
Is that a yes?
Oh my god, this is stressful.
We're on their saving throw, so go ahead and make the Sacred Flame dice damage roll.
Yeah, and
3 points of damage.
I'm-
I
I'm
already
gonna.
too.
I will go ahead and do the holy weapon on my own weapon because it's a shining light for 30 feet and a dim light for another 30 feet beyond that. So hopefully that will kind of like disorient them as they come out of darkness because their eyes aren't adjusted yet.
Ooh.
Kind of like a flare,
Flashbang.
Yeah.
a pseudo
I'll
flare.
go ahead and make Constitution saving throws because I like how you're justifying this. That's a failure, and that is also a failure. I was going to say the DC was your spell DC, which is fairly high. So the 2 that just popped out that are right next to Lilith are blinded
Nice.
and cannot take any shots.
I mean, they can. They're just.
They're literally like they have their hand in one hand like this, and they're not going to point anything. That is the end of their turn because the new ones are moving in. They've all moved in. They've moved in. Yep. Okay.
The map is current.
Dax, it is now your turn.
You there, Dax?
I think she's checking the map.
Okay.
Stressful and technical difficulties more stressful. Says
I know, because it's going so slow. There's no music, no nothing. It's just quiet.
It's just silence.
Anxiety.
in combat, it's just silence. It really is.
It's like those end.
We just
I
need
will
like a
sing
low hum
Sacred
to
Flame.
add to that anxiety, like a
Boom,
Yep,
boom.
yep.
Sounds like a drum beat every now
Yeah.
and then.
dum dum.
Mines of Moria starts playing.
Or like
Yes.
noise of the clock. Like,
You know what? I will guiding bolt somebody that I can.
You can go right past your father. You can guiding bolt the guy that's currently blinded.
Correct. I will go for that guy.
If you move up a little bit, you could give a healing word to your friend Lucy. I mean Lilith. Lilith.
Wolf?
okay.
Wolf.
The god?
Go ahead and roll that guiding bolt. And I'm gonna say because they're blinded, you have advantage.
Nice.
You ever try to dodge something when you're blinded? It kind of sucks.
I'm assuming a 27.
It does tickle them a little bit. Yeah, go ahead and roll that damage. Yes.
blinded by the light.
15.
Hi, cat.
Cat, I love you.
I love you. I don't know if they can hear me, but I love you.
Do you know Words for Sale?
Words for sale?
He's a TikToker who does pirate content.
Pirate content? That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. My girlfriend and I just launched a pirate tag that also involves like mythology, and stuff too.
What's the
So it's
tag, by the way?
it's Pirates Legend.
Pirates
I haven't posted. I haven't
So
posted
what you're
much on
telling
it
me
yet.
is that I can repurpose all of my pirate.
Yeah, if you
that I
if you look on.
Fair
if you look on
warning,
my
she
girlfriend's
can't hear anything you guys
I
are
know
saying.
Yeah,
Just
if you look
frantically
on my
waiting for that.
girlfriend's TikTok,
I have to bring them outside.
she has a bunch of stuff posted already, and I haven't been able to film, so we launched a tag, and I'm like, I haven't filmed anything.
Rip. What's your girlfriend's TikTok?
It is MEM_May MAE_COS cause MA cause.
Oh, yeah.
Me low-key saving that tag 'cause I'm like, I like pirate stuff.
My-
Hey.
I do have something added on to my cloaked GM cosplay, so I might make a cloaked soothsayer or cloaked hag or something like that to help.
Oh
with
yeah.
it.
I mean,
Pirate cruise.
if you want the Discord, I can give you guys the Discord as
Heck
well.
yes.
Josh, you can become a captain of a ship.
I have so
We,
much pirate stuff. That's where I started my my costuming career, was Renaissance Fair pirating.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Uh,
Yeah, we're kind of running the Discord like a massive multiplayer online D&D campaign.
What? Okay.
Share that link, my
Sick.
man.
Yeah, send it on.
Yeah.
And
Now back to D&D.
Yeah, sorry. I got distracted, but also plugging our
love
friend.
it.
Right? Exactly.
Yes,
That's all.
exactly.
While
I
math
like
is
to do
being
more
done,
pirate stuff.
right?
I think it was
Yes.
15.
what's it now? Okay.
15.
And now he has advantage on the next strike. He is not close. That was his first time getting hit. Well, aside from his friend hitting him in the head with the gun, that is his first damage given by a non-friendly friend. Friendly fire.
As a bonus action. A bonus?
Healing word is a bonus action, isn't it?
Right. It will healing word it up if I can to my home slice Lillith.
Might need to move a little bit closer next to your dad.
That's okay.
All right. Oh, what level?
First. Sorry, Lilith. What you get?
One.
A lid. 7.
Points of healing.
Hey, 7 is better than nothing.
Okay.
That was dramatic.
No, she's.
I just came back to life. Like, yeah, it's dramatic.
Oh, I thought that was real life.
You see the chest pops up to one of the bullets.
That was impressive roleplay, Mina.
8.
8. Cleric's turns. The one that is closest to is going to move around the fence and is going to press down and going to heal her best he can, because he knows that she's the leader. She's the healer boss. So cure wounds at 3rd level.
Wait, 3rd level? The 1st level cleric?
No, these people here are not first level clerics.
Oh, okay. I was like,
That is.
We're
a total
surrounded by
of-
clerics. We are immortal.
That's a total of 18 points of healing. And once the person he has sacred
All
flame. The one that's right in front of him that looks startled as she's blind. It's cocked. That is a failure, so we take a total of 2d8 healing. I mean, 2d8 points of radiant damage. And he's going to try to back up a little bit so he does not get. Actually, no, he wouldn't. No, he's going to stay there.
guy's blind.
Yeah, the guy is blinded and just got radiated. These guys are going to move a little bit. There. That's enough. And this guy right here. Yeah, and he's gonna cast Healing Word on his friend that was knocked unconscious. I'll bring him back up to a D4. Hey, not too bad. That's a total of 7. And is going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Nice.
And the person that just woke up is going to give a second Cure Wounds to himself. I want it right here. And it's going to swing at the guy that was just hit with the Guiding Bolt. So that's a total of... I can actually roll first, but... Oh, nope, that didn't hit. The guy that's hit by the Guiding Bolt, advantage, right? Oh, definitely hits. That is a total of another... Holy crap! That's another 13 points of damage to the one guy that was just shot by the Radiant, by the Guiding Bolt. He's looking pretty messed up. Going to hold their position, except for the one close fire at the one that's right in front of his buddy. Cocked. 36. 5. 9. 11. 12 points of radiant damage. Man, you guys are... And the other two are holding guiding bolts until they can see people that need to be blinded / advantaged. At second level. Map is being updated right now, and Lillith, it is your turn.
How's my broom?
I mean, it's fine. It was only a 20-foot drop.
That's the first thing she checks on. I just died. How's my broom?
Priorities.
Yeah.
I mean, they must be really close.
Let's be real. The broom is Lilith close.
I mean, she sits
Close
on
to
that
the
thing after all.
So, first of all, Lilith is more than likely going to cast Hellish Rebuke to the person closest to her, which I'm going to assume.
That's okay. Sure.
One of the guys, someone who shot me. It's a 60-foot range, so I can do to whomever.
That's true, yes, but you can't see. You only can see him, and him right now.
Okay. You are blessed.
Blazed.
Blazed.
Yeah.
Failure.
Cool. 3d10 for this fucker. Ooh,
that's pretty good.
19 points of damage.
All right, he is on death's door, but is not dead.
Oh.
He's on death's.
Technically, he's on the Red Knight's door, but I mean,
Okay, so that's my reaction, but
Yes.
I still have my action and bonus.
yes.
I'm going to Eldritch. I'm going to get on my broom.
Okay.
Get about another 30 feet up.
These three are both getting attacks of opportunity on you. These two are.
Blind.
Well, this guy's not.
Okay, fine. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to
Well, he missed, but okay.
Eldritch Blast this guy, then fly up, and then Eldritch Blast someone else.
It'll be disadvantage because of point blank. Let's do mage workout.
Okay, fine. I will do my original plan.
Right, so the guy that was right next to you.
Yep.
Is trying to attack you. He missed with a 13.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're able to fly back up. Whee! How high?
About 30, 45 feet. 45 feet.
All right.
And I'm going to, Eldritch Blast this guy, and you know what? This guy too.
Go for it.
One for each.
This guy that's in the smoke, since he's technically next to Gunthar, will be a straight roll, not disadvantage because darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, it's one of them.
Remember, there is the light from the enchant on my weapon.
This place is much more radiant, and the walls are kind of going
So
around.
I'm going like this.
Yeah, so it's probably brightening up the darkness a little bit too, because it's 30 of light and then 30 of dim.
That. What level spell is magical weapon? Because it might actually surpass the darkness that she casts.
Holy weapon is a 5th level spell.
The darkness is gone, and everyone in there, I'm just going to say that having to go through that is at disadvantage for firing their guns because they're looking at basically a small sun. Yeah, because
Okay.
Lucy, Your darkness is vanquished by this holy weapon that is just radiating sun-like energy. Straight up like lightsaber.
That.
Pretty much.
Thank you.
But
Okay,
but
so
more
this is
like
No, it's not. It's more like the Sword of Olympus from like God of War, like just that radiant energy of just sun as you're fighting against the gods.
yeah, it's and it has like the dad stare.
5 plus 8 plus bless. Plus, 5 plus 8 is
13.
13 plus 3 is 16.
16 just misses.
So that one is 8 plus 8. 20 undirty.
It's
And then this guy right here. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I just. Okay.
Mhm. Lucy, you're up next.
Um. 15 points of damage on this guy.
Your agonizing blast.
Yeah, that was.
Okay. He dies, and you gain temporary hit points for being infernal.
Okay.
And then this guy I missed. This guy gets 8 5. I don't think I got agonizing on that. And then this guy is 7 plus 5 plus 5, so 17.
17. All right. Okay. Good to know. Knocked him off the back. Yeah. That's the guy that you just killed. All right. Back to top of the round. Actually, hey guys, I know we're having a lot of fun right now, but it's really late for one of us. Do we just want to make everyone roll a percentile check to see how many casualties there are and how much damage you'll take, or do you guys want to continue? Because I planned for another like 5 guys, but
Oh fuck.
Let's just say they get hit by a car.
The
Car speeding by and it's
The trap. T shows up
Oh,
and just
man.
obliterates them.
Correct.
why would
My
he
life
come?
not playing.
I wanted to use Holy Weapon's bonus action.
Let's go one more round and see how much damage you guys do / how much damage you take, and then we'll decide. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god. Alright.
We gotta make fast decisions, people.
Lucy, it is annoyingly bright.
Ah, fuck.
And
Can I
Right, you're.
can I use all my movement to try and get into where I see most of their line of can I get into a line of sight of somebody with using my movement?
You see the one that is next to Gunthar's booty, next to the spiritual weapon.
Gunthar's booty.
Then I shall shoot the one at Gunthar's booty with, because my rifle fucking misfired. I'm gonna use my pistol.
Okay, go for it. Go ahead and make that attack you roll.
I'm gonna roll for Gunthar's bear booty to see if that's better.
yes, please.
That's a
That's
7.
I'm gonna use my bad roll. That's better. 17 to hit for the first one.
15 just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
There's one shot. Where's my D10?
Bear booty. You got it. It's on the list.
9 points of damage for the first shot, and second shot will go after him again.
That's all right.
Slutty 20 for the second shot.
You want to do this? That guy's about to die. You just shot him twice and he radiant damaged a bunch.
Hey. And then, do I see another one?
The guy right behind him.
Can I use a bonus action? Can I mind sliver him?
It's a bonus action unless you have cantrip. You can't use it.
Mind Sliver is.
It's a cantrip.
Yes, you may.
He must make an intelligence saving throw.
It's a Baker's 20, Dirty 20, Slutty 20, whatever you want to call it.
He gets half damage. 4 points. That's halved already. It was 8.
Oh, I didn't do. Oh. Begins to bleed a little bit of his nose. The blindness
Cool.
seems to be,
That's all I can do.
That was good.
I killed one! Yay!
Bear
Yay,
Boy is
Jeff.
up next.
Considering, Gunthar.
Yeah. I have a plan.
Lillith no longer seems to be on the ground. You saw her fly up after she kind of froze the guy in front of you a little bit.
Gunthar, in bear form, looks over his shoulder at his friends. Turns back into a dwarf and goes, guys, tidal wave?
Tidal wave. Do it.
And he's gonna cast tidal wave in a 30-foot wall straight down the street into that line of guys that's directly in front of them.
You're literally just in the street of Manhattan.
Yeah, so I need a dex saving throw from all of them.
So 30 feet, so that's the entire street that you can see. How far does it go?
It's 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and it's just in that area, so it's basically that line.
Situations require grateful solutions.
Yeah, so like in a line, so like a 10-foot deep line, it rolls through. So probably like 4 or 5 of them looking at the map where they are right now.
How many? Does it just stay there, or doesn't it move them, or
The way it's written, it says here. I'll read it to you. 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. Each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning. On a it's knocked prone. The water then spreads out across the ground in all directions. So, like, the initial impact is that area, and then in that area around it, it extinguishes flames and everything else in a 30-foot, 30-foot by 30-foot cube.
Can I, since this is the last round that we're trying to see how much damage we can do, could Thomas understand the situation well enough to where he could run up next to him and slam the mace down that he's using and use the holy weapon, basically dismissing the spell and causing a burst of radiance to each creature of my choice within 30 feet.
So like basically a radiant tidal wave?
Yeah, where they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Dex save, con save combo!
Yeah, and if they...
Go ham.
I'm going to make you rival dexterity checks to see who would do what first, see if you can run up to him and just like jump and slam it into the tidal wave.
Oh, that was bad. 6 for me.
7.
Gotta love that shit. I love it when it's really low numbers, but it's only off by 1.
Two really low numbers, that's the best.
We were in sync, so it was just like a hair off. Like,
Oh, boom!
I mean, it's a radiant wave and then just a tidal wave.
yeah.
On the odd, right? Is what I'm hearing.
Because they have to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creatures take 4d8 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 minute.
So you basically just radiant by this tidal wave.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
you know what?
48 on the tidal wave too.
So you're preparing tidal wave, very much waterbender, moving your hands, and just kind of rising up, and obviously as some of the mantle covers and some of the sewer base begin to rise up as sewer just begins to rise to create this tidal wave. And I'm going to roll dex saves as far as Brother Thomas just runs up and just jumps up, and you see this giant mace of just pure light come down and swing, electrifying the sewer water. That is what is your spell DC, Bob Thomas and Gunthar?
16 for Gunthar.
17.
Okay.
I guess you could say that was a really shitty situation.
Okay.
You might even say it was holy shit.
Oh, you beat me to it.
love you guys
I was just
so
about to say.
much.
The worst part about it is most of them surpassed the tidal wave. Like only one of them failed, and the rest of them, however, are failing their con saves. One passed its con save.
Well, the thing is, they're blinded when they fail, so would they be at disadvantage for the dex save?
Actually, that's a fair point. They would be disadvantaged because your spell hit first with tidal wave rising.
Yeah, that's right. Hey!
That's a failure. That's still a pass. That's a failure. That's a failure. All right, there you go.
Woo!
I think we just
So
obliterated
one
everyone.
passed, and only one. I'm gonna say the same guy passed on the So okay, go ahead, just roll the damage. Only one of them is taking half. You guys roll poorly. This should kill them because each one has about 30 to 40 hits.
22 points of damage from the tidal wave.
Okay.
Lordy.
So that's 11
This one
half.
died a little bit earlier.
So that was 17.
So 32. So 39 points of damage.
And prone.
And the pro.
Hopefully they can
Nope.
find them.
The sewer water, it's this murky brown color. It's now this kind of honey color because of how much the radiant energy is going through it, electrifying it basically, corroding this tiefling skin because it's already infernal-like, and just basically disintegrating them and making the water have this weird, ruddy, almost like mud texture because of how many people were just obliterated and also broken because a tidal wave just hit all of them. You just killed 5 of the party members, and I'm going to make wisdom saving throws for the rest of the guys.
We just made a holy shit tidal wave, and I'm really happy.
That's amazing. Like, literally, they're probably just going, holy shit!
How tall is this tidal wave?
10 feet tall.
Okay, so I was like, man, if I got swept away in that shit, I'd be so pissed.
Poor Lillith.
Yeah,
Most
you
of the water-
definitely would be pissed.
Quite literally. The sewer puns are on point today. This is good stuff.
Best part of being in New York.
Better run.
So, you know, the worst part about it is all the water goes back into where it was because there's that giant hole that was created by that car and erupting earth, so most of it just kind of slips into that puddle instead of going down into the sewer.
Gross lake. Holy
20-foot pond!
No, this is not holy Gunthar.
Not only do they make a wisdom saving, though, they need to make a constitution saving to
So-
make sure they don't vomit.
Yeah, so does Father, Bluehand, and Gunthar because they're right next to this
Oh, wait,
carnage.
all of it's wafting up at me, too.
I mean, you're like.
Are we making con saves and that's what happening?
Yeah, just.
You'll gag.
Nat 20, baby!
Sounds like your dad's cooking, Gunthar.
Mm. Oh.
Oh, and I rolled a 19.
You're not
Hell
supposed
yeah.
to make me laugh, guys. Oh no.
You're the one that started it.
Yeah. So Gunthar and Thomas just kind of bonded over shit and right now. Yeah, like, just like
Michael, I thought you were not for me.
I got a new dad now.
Stop, he's already mine.
he's gonna be like, why couldn't you be like him?
No!
Well, they don't. None of them passed their wisdom save.
I
Yeah,
just
and they also
can't
did
believe
a
you
lot
just
of
now
stuff.
that cut deep.
They're just running and puking.
The ones that aren't running are puking. The ones that are running are most of them. Like the guys just saw that they just saw you and him do a fist bump, and you look. They're just kind of like, "Have a good night." They kind of tip their hats and kind of walk away.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Shit.
Okay, there is still that one guy that's right next to you. He didn't see it because he was currently blinded. He kind of opens his eyes.
Are we still finished?
I'm gonna, you know what? Actually, it would be L's turn. L, he is within range if you want to shoot at him.
Just one.
Can I bonus action? What has he gotten a boo boo already or?
Sorry.
Yes, boo boo or no boo boo?
Off the boo-boo.
Okay, so can I bonus action cast Hunter's Mark?
You can.
Okay, and I'm gonna do 2 attacks. Okay. My
Okay,
cross.
that's 100% perfect. And don't forget you have
Okay.
Colossal Sword.
Yes, I remember. But
Do it to him.
I can only use that once per turn.
I love her.
You have to do it to him.
Does a 24 and a 22 hit?
Those both hit, yes.
Okay, so fuck, I lost count. Wait, I gotta get my.
Damn, when you have so much damage.
Watching that Ola math go.
Okay, so it's 19 damage on the first. On the
Okay.
first one.
He looks very, very much hurt. Did you roll the d6 for the Hunter's Mark?
Yes, I did.
Just making sure.
For the second, he's gonna get 12.
Yeah, he did.
No, sorry. Yeah, 12. I did right.
That's a lot of damage.
To the collarbone, and then another one a little higher up on the throat, and he just kind of drops.
Sorry.
Do you apologize?
That's a fair point. Gunthar and L, I need you both to make wisdom saving throws for killing your first humanoids that weren't kobolds.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. Oh no.
I give 0 shits.
And then the DC for both of you, well, actually, for Gunthar, it's a 20. For L, it's not as high. It is a 15.
What was it? Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
We got a 10.
Technically, Gunther's still blessed.
I
It's true,
am
Gunthar.
blessed. I rolled a 19. I have a wisdom modifier of insane. And then I'm blessed, so D4. 3, so 22 plus. That's 30 something.
You're fine. L,
Yeah.
after you're kind of done, after you shoot this guy, you didn't really pay attention, but as they're all beginning to drive and run away, you notice that your hands begin to shake, and you realize that man
Kind of family.
had some sort of future, had dreams like you do, and he's been stopped because of your hand.
Good.
She'll just turn her back in the tower and just kind of crouch down and just be like, oh fuck. It's like I'm turning into one of the monsters that got my family.
The club.
L breaks my heart every time.
Yeah, really, no kidding.
Like that, though.
You see all of them, they hop into the cars if they can. They don't go near the cars that were on the other side. There are currently 2 on that side, and there's a third one that was just pulling up, saw what happened, and drove away.
Oh fuck, no.
Nope.
I was thinking, like, what if I just cast Fog Cloud around one of them while the other one, and they made bumper cars? But whatever. No, L's fuck it. No, not gonna do it.
Oh boy, and combat round.
Y'all did so good. I did absolutely nothing.
Healed me!
You healed. You saved somebody's life.
Yeah, you didn't murder a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even remember what my next roll would have been. If I had it.
It was your next roll was
Yeah.
really, really low. It was like a 7.
Yeah.
Lilith would have died next round if you hadn't done something, Dax.
It's a good thing there's like a shit ton of clerics around.
It's a good thing
I
we're
have
surrounded by
Revivify
these people.
and 2 diamonds worth of Revivify. I have
And
2
also, your dad probably has 1 or 2 on himself as well, because
Well, the other thing that I'm thinking is, like, with my patron.
Oh,
I mean-
oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay.
Brother Innocent, one thing you do notice as you kind of stand where Lilith had fallen, there's a thin layer of ice on the ground, even though it is chilly, but it's not natural. Because there's no ice elsewhere, and it's also on the stonework that was placed in recently.
Ice, baby.
So
Layla.
So is the combat over then?
Combat is officially over.
All right. So yeah,
I'm gonna
Thomas
go
would
loot the
probably go
bodies.
around and heal people, and like check on people and make sure they're not dying.
The only ones that looked really hurt was Lillith, the Cleric, and the temple itself did take some damage because of the stray fire, and there's also those large blood stains on the wall. It's not as much damage as it definitely could have been. Some really some planning saved the day. However, I still do need all of you to make percentile checks.
I was about to ask something.
Yes, Lucy.
83. I was gonna ask, can I take a moment to listen around and see if I hear anything? Because we made a shit ton of noise and I'm waiting for sirens or if something. 83 on my percentile check, by the way.
Mr. Gunthar?
52.
L?
78 for me.
Either good or bad. We never know.
To Bluehand?
That would be a 70.
What? 17? 70?
70. Because I rolled 60 and a 10, so or 0.
Oh, just be a,
I'm assuming.
that'd be a 60. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
I didn't turn into a bear.
You
Oh no.
yet.
Yes.
Begin to hear sirens, all of you do. Couple police cars kind of go up and they notice the large crater and the sewer smell. It's in a wagon because cars are kind of expensive. But not everyone can afford. The police station can't afford a lot of cars.
Yeet. Sorry.
A human kind of hops out of the wagon. He has a lantern. He's like, "What happened here?"
I'm gonna shuffle away, kinda into the shadows.
Gunthar
I'm
is
gonna
still-
hide.
He was kind of riding on a high as they complete it, and he's like, "You get gone!" as they like drive away, and then he's like starting to look around him and get his bearings, and he's having a like.
His
Like
bearings?
and half radiant, and it's kind of glowing slightly in the puddle of the oil in the car and things like that. There's also a lot of bodies just kind of on the ground that have been mutilated via crossbow bolts, bullet wounds, radiant damage.
Stones, cars. He's starting
So
to.
Fecal matter.
so the police are asking us what happened.
A couple of policemen kind of walk like, shit, like, kind of like looking at the damages, like, what happened?
Shit.
Well,
Yeah,
shit
like
hit the
that.
fan, sir. But we took care of it.
And, you know, the car and, like, across the street.
I can,
It
yeah,
hit a lot of stuff.
I can see that. Father Innocent kind of comes out. But he's kind of like walking. So it's gonna be called the shit stain that we all love.
Shit, it's the tidal wave.
Oh my god.
That's the description.
So, okay. Any explanation about the damages, the blood, the bodies?
Well, as you can see, there seems to have been some form of fight out here. You know,
As you can see.
but there's nothing really to worry about the situation. You can just move along, and we'll take care of the last rites, and you know, you won't have to worry about
Talk
it.
about the last rights. The city road has been severely damaged. That's gonna cost taxpayer money.
Friendly.
I mean, I'm sure you can probably
Okay,
take it up
fine.
with their boss.
The Bluehand. We'll buy the cement. We'll buy the tar.
Bluehand,
Put
they're
it
sweet
down.
now.
If you can remove the car, because I don't want to get near that. It smells awful in here. Like a nursery.
I'm sure we can get some of the newer clerics to clean this
Fireboy
up.
can do it.
By the way,
Can I look-
all of you notice that Father Edison has a bucket and a mop, and he hands it to Gunthar and kind of points towards the walls.
Yep.
Yeah, just don't worry about it too much. We'll take care of it. You know, you can be on your way. It's nothing really to see here.
Make a persuasion check.
Hey Gunther, you missed a spot over there.
He's being real quiet about it. He's
As this is going on, are there still some bodies that are still like not dead, or not dead, not completely charred?
Are there still some corpses that aren't dead?
Yeah, there's still some corpses laying around that I can.
Walking Dead, guys. That's next campaign.
What?
17.
What? 17. We'll say that it was a private matter dealing with the Church of the Red Knight. This is technically the street that you guys have religious grounds set to. You know what? It's 3 a.m. I want to get some sleep. You have a good night. May Red Knight bless your state. I don't know what she does. And he kind of just turns around awkwardly and he hops back into the wagon and kind of rides off.
Yeah, I was about to say if that didn't work, it'd be like there'd be too much paperwork anyway.
Good work, man.
It's like,
I
how
want
would
to
you-
look at the corpses.
How would you explain all this shit?
Walk me through what you would write right now, explaining this event.
All right, let's try this one last time. For tonight, anyway, not for it's not over. All right. Mr. Gunthar, you can work on it for a little bit, but after a while, everyone kind of starts going into the temple and starts to sleep.
Gunthar doesn't stop.
I want to look at the corpses.
Go ahead and make investigation. You look inside. You find some bags of coin. Most of their guns.
I'm looking at the bodies, but I will take the coin.
Okay, so go ahead and make investigation checks. So you're just kind of infecting their bodies.
Yeah, I'm going to everyone I can. Okay.
Make a really nice donation to the church.
You! Why now are you being an asshole? That's a 6.
Go ahead and make a percentile check.
41.
41. There's no tieflings or none of these humanoids have the similar features to the ones that you have and carved all over your body. That is what you're looking for.
But I will take all the gold I can find.
Okay.
Out of frustration.
Well, do you find the ones that are covered kind of in the sewage water that are kind of just hanging around, or you just take the ones that have not been that were not wet, got wet?
Wetified. I like it.
Can I take the coins out of the wetified box and just shove them in mine? Or...
I mean, you can, but it's a lot of money.
Would my
care.
passive perception allow me to see what?
My passive perception of 23.
I'm going through the bodies. Let me have my money.
She kind of opens up the shirt and looking for something, and there are all tattoos with the similar looking beholder that you saw on the one guy earlier, and all of their identification have John or Jane Smith.
Yeah.
Where did they find all these?
If I see her taking gold, I'm gonna just say casually, kind of dad say, make sure that makes it to the church donations.
It's a good thing I'm not religious. Pocket it.
See?
Okay. That happens. All right. You find
There's a stare down. She's staring you down as she.
That's your father-in-law, Lucy. You have to get along with him.
No. Not yet.
Gunther, you didn't see that, so you wouldn't know. You're currently whopping.
That was Govey. That was Govey.
Oh.
You know, they'd make a really nice donation to the church, Lucy. Or at least some of it.
Since you know.
Well, considering that you found over 800 gold pieces in copper, silver, and a couple platinum pieces on these like 20 guys that were killed.
You best be donating, ma'am.
I will keep the platinum pieces for myself, but I will donate 600 of the gold pieces towards the church because I knew that was it. But I will keep the platinum pieces and 200 of it.
Oh, so that'll be a total of 10 platinum pieces and then 100 gold pieces. And you can throw in like 25 of it silver and copper.
You want to get shit.
Yeah.
The church
Or you can just say it's that. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Thomas seems satisfied.
And there are still those 3 sedans that were abandoned because, well, actually, yeah, 3 because there was technically 4, but now you guys can start to smell gasoline mixed with the sewage water, and it's pretty gross.
It's okay. It can be fixed. We have a car now, guys. Or we can sell it.
We have 3.
We have 3 cars. One for each
I'll
of
race
us.
you there.
Beep, beep.
Do you guys want to check out the cars?
Rummage through the glove boxes.
Check out the cars.
She's saying that as she's backing up towards the cars to go looking through them. I'm gonna take the keys.
You have to go through the bodies of some of the people that were incinerated for that. That means going into some of the water that has the car that crashed.
No, I'm just gonna go look through the glove boxes or break the window if I have to.
Okay.
Lucy's chaotic neutral. I'm here for the loot.
All the cars are not locked. It looks like they haven't quite designed a proper car lock yet on these cars. So you're able to there is firearms. There are gloves so that these cars aren't traceable. There is also a few other things, but I think we can go over that next session. Because it's getting late. The sun slowly begins to rise. All of you are exhausted.
Gunthar won't stop cleaning, and then when he finishes cleaning, he's going to start using mold earth to attempt to fix the damages he's caused to the street and everything around him, and he'll just literally work himself into exhaustion.
Okay. Make percentile check.
96.
Okay. I need everyone to hop off real quick.
Oh! No. Whispers!
Bathroom, turn on the sink.
They'll hear you.
Bathroom, turn on the sink.
Me too, Bret, or am I staying?
No, Gunthar, you need to stay. Everyone else needs to hop off.
Bye.
Or just turn off your headphones.
Yeah, you can put on your headphones. I usually only hear your side of the conversation.
That's also true.
Be right back anyways.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Can I be heard?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Okay. As you're kind of just sitting there, you begin to hear footsteps. You pay no mind. But people have woken up by this point. It's New York City. People wake up at 5 and start doing their work. There has been some sort of traffic problems. People having to like go around, and like wagons are having some. They kind of glare at you because it looks like you're trying to fix it, but they don't know what's going on. It also smells awful. One person does walk up to you and say, "That looks like it was awful."
Yeah, it was real messy.
Do you look up?
It'll take him like a minute. Like he's kind of like staring. He keeps getting distracted by the destruction of it. Like it's a lot, and finally he does kind of like glance up.
It's T. He's sitting there with a paper. Morning.
Hey T, good to see you again.
It's been a little, wasn't it?
Yeah, what was it? The guy's temple last time we met.
Huh. Okay. It's been a It looks like you've been busy.
I didn't This is a lot more destructive than I thought it would be. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You hungry?
Yeah, actually. And his stomach actually like growls.
Yeah. You want to get a sandwich?
Yeah, that would be good. Thanks, man. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't run this city but I have friends. He kind of pats you on the shoulder and kind of gives you not a side hug, but just kind of a shoulder squeeze.
Yeah, the little.
Yeah. He does kind of pull out. He's like, I do have this. It's a baguette, basically like half of a baguette. I got this to show appreciation to me. And he asked me to give him a bucket of paint so we could do some graffiti for a piece of bread. So of course I gave it to him. But like,
of course.
Yeah. Till we get the sandwiches. So first time, huh?
Yeah. I don't rightfully know what I'm doing, and every time I think I've made a step in the right direction, something like this happens.
You're fighting for a cause. Things are gonna get shitty.
Oh, God. Okay, Gubby and Gunthar laugh at that. I know. Am I the right person, though? Am I doing the right things? I don't know. And I cast judgment at people around me, and then, I mean, look at this.
How many decent people try to shoot up a church?
I guess that's true. They can't have been good folk.
No. I mean, how many good people give kids buckets of paint for a piece of bread so they can go do graffiti? I mean, I'm not saying I'm the most perfect person either.
Hey, anarchy, right?
That's right. You know, I heard what happened through my little web of friends, and I'm just making sure that you were okay, because I was also a dwarf trying to clean up the mess from a.m. to now it's like 8 a.m.
Yeah, it's been a long night. I'm pretty tired. You're pretty intuitive there, T.
I've been here for a very long time.
I gotta ask, because I always ask questions. Man, I'm driving Gaia crazy, man.
No, I don't think so. But I'm not omniscient, so I wouldn't know for sure.
What's your role in all of this?
You know, to survive as much as the next person. I need food, I need water, I need communication with people. I'm just enjoying the show. The world is changing faster than people can handle. The governments, the hounds, common folk like yourself and like me. Well, common as I can get. But, I'm just watching the madness and enjoying it. Of course, some things I don't particularly agree with. But it's not my place to get too involved.
I respect the hell out of Gaia. And she's given me these and I was terrified of them to begin with, but I've grown to appreciate them. I just don't trust myself to be wielding them right. I'm worried that I'm the wrong person for the job.
If every person that had something wonderful and powerful thrust upon them accepted it willingly, we'd have a bunch of dictators and shitheads. Not good heroes and things like that. Take example, you remember George Washington from your history lessons?
Yeah, vaguely. I wasn't great at history, but yeah. He was the war hero.
Yeah, he was the first president of this country. He was a Goliath surrounded by humans. By regular, common humans. And he felt very much out of place.
I bet.
But he took religion and used it to help guide him. He was terrified of leading. He was put into places of power at the young age of 22. And yeah, but by that point he was already 7'3". So I mean, he struck fear into the people he was around. But once they met him, they realized very quickly he was a good man. Now, Gunthar, you're no 7'2". However, you have a charm about you that reminds me of Washington. I feel like you and him would have gotten along. Like you and your grandmother and him.
My grandmother knew George Washington. What?
Your grandmother died at 450. How old do you think she? Like, what do you think she did with her free time?
That's fair. Actually, that's valid. Dwarves are like a long ass time.
They do. They do.
My grandmother, she was something.
She was a friend of mine too. That's why I'm drawn to you.
I'll miss her.
I'm sure she does as well. Who knows? Maybe someday, if you get close enough with Dax or Father Anderson, you could go meet her.
Not like that.
When you're still alive, not when you're, when you're dead. I'm just.
Yeah, no, I figured. Who knows where I'll end up when I die, but.
I'm sure you'll end up in a comfy place.
That'd be nice, though. She'd know what to make of all this. She'd know the right decision to make. She always did know.
Then use her as your compass, your moral compass. I remember your grandmother, and she wasn't afraid to come at somebody with a hand axe.
All right.
And I know you're not your grandmother. Your beard's not nearly as pretty as hers.
It was gorgeous, that beard. Jesus.
I don't know how she kept it so clean. She didn't even use soap.
Lustrous. Right? I saw her bathe once.
Why were you watching your grandmother bathe?
I don't... Sorry. I saw
you
her
look up and he's gone. And the sandwich that... You guys were at a sandwich stand and he paid for one and you had one in your hand by the time he left.
Thanks, T. And I kind of begin eating my sandwich and making my way back towards the church. Just slowly thinking over what he said, taking it all in, enjoying, like, the sun coming up and feeling better. Thank you, Bret.
You're welcome.
Yes, you can.
Are we still alive?
We are still live.
Oh.
I said alive.
Y'all find Gunthar dead in a ditch somewhere.
Yep. That's it. And to Gunthar.
It was nice knowing him.
So,
standing over him.
Lucy and Elle, you'd be the first ones up because you only need 4 hours.
Yep.
But both of you know that you didn't see Gunthar return in the morning, and by the time you guys are up, you guys go to bed around 4:15, 8:15. He's still not back in there.
Should we be worried?
I feel like Elle kind of never came down from the tower. I feel like she passed out up there.
Okay.
I mean, she would have come down and then like talked with Lucy.
As I see Elle, I'm gonna flip her 2 platinum.
Why?
It's your cut. Just take the damn money.
Oh, alright. Pockets it. Where's everybody else?
Dax, everyone else is still probably sleeping. I only need 4 hours. Have you seen Gunthar? He was cleaning last I saw.
I haven't seen him. Where?
Do you want to go look for him?
Yes, of course. Yes, let's go.
Can I have a sip of your flask first?
Yeah, here, take it. She's like rushing out the door, like handing it to her quickly.
She's gonna take 1 swig and like follow after. She's not gonna drink anymore. She's gonna follow after Elle.
Oh, freaking like Gondor style, like freaking Aragorn like opens the front door.
As you push through it, you go through the gates. You see him coming back through another side of the street, enjoying a large sandwich, just kind of chuckling to himself. It looks like.
Who, Gunthar?
Gunthar.
There you are. You never came back.
Oh God! And he kind of points around, and like, there's no asphalt, but like all the holes have been filled, and like.
Kind of. The car hasn't been moved yet.
Yeah.
It's slowly it looks better, and the bullet holes in the walls do look better of the temple.
Yeah, you tried.
Yeah.
I got distracted. And
A for effort.
yeah. I went for a
Do
walk.
that. I got worried about you.
He's gonna walk up and give Elle a big hug,
Oh, she hugs him back.
I'm gonna look up.
and then he's gonna give Lucy a big hug.
It smells
Pat
like
on the head.
shit.
And he's gonna kind of step back, and he'll look at Lucy, and there's been this back, and he goes, I think I get you a little bit more. Hey, you want a piece of my sandwich? And he offers pieces. Not like that. What?
Lucy's gonna take the piece of
I get
sandwich,
you
like
more.
very
You want some sandwich?
confused. Like,
It's like a cold cut, like, oh geez, it's got a layer of ham, bacon, a little, like 3 different kinds of cheese, and a like very, very yellow like, raw mustard, because mustard back then was bitter.
what? Clarification of what you're saying. You get it? You feeling okay?
Sometimes.
Put her hand against his forehead.
Elle will, like, at this point, just grab the sandwich and walk back into the church.
He's got big bags under his eyes.
Yeah, he's.
Are you tired? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I just. Sometimes you gotta fight for something. I feel like you might be doing that.
When you have morals, yes. Don't be like me, Gunthar.
No,
You're a
I don't
good
want to
man.
be anything like you. I'm just saying I get you a little bit. Like,
Trying to make it Marvel just. Damn, okay. She's just gonna kind of like clap you on the shoulder, slip 2 platinum pieces into your pocket, and then walk back.
what? Where? Elle, wait up! Are you all right? And
I have
Gunther, you have 2 platinum
She
pieces.
looks back and just trips,
I
but catches herself because she's really fucking dexterous.
I'll follow behind Gunthar.
Stay at the church all night.
I'm gonna ask that.
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
Yeah, I
The
think
only
gross.
room that is for your family, the Bluehands, is a small room that Dax you would have had to share with.
Oh,
We're just
mother-daughter
sleeping in the
bonding, let's go!
pews.
So we are in the same.
If you had stayed in the temple, yes.
Oh shit.
I have a feeling that Thomas probably would stay to make sure that the clerics healed up and not traumatized. So yeah, he probably would have stayed, and he would have like called his wife to let her know.
You're like, hey,
Probably
tell me
wasn't.
when I did the temple.
She
Never-
was asleep. She definitely was. You know that she was staying much because she kind of went, okay, yeah, sure, just be home soon, and just was back asleep. And you could tell that she was definitely sipping the wine a little too hard, probably.
Man, if only she knew what happened.
So, during that night, what would you two have done before you guys go to sleep? Or Dax, did you just crash in bed?
Probably a quick apology and then crash.
You can't just say quick apology. Come on, this is D&D. You gotta do all the emotions.
Gotta be mushy.
I want them feels.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna find them here.
Emotions, emotions, emotions.
She's as cold as ice.
Oh boy. Y'all are the worst.
Just watch her silently until she says something.
Stare into her soul.
Yeah. As my sister and her boyfriend are asleep across the room. It's fine.
There's also like blood spatter on his like tunic, and also a little bit of the fecal matter from what happened and that during the combat.
Yeah, like it doesn't bother him at all.
No, no.
Yeah, but then it's gonna get on all the like furniture in here. That's me talking. That's not that talking.
Well, I mean, he'd probably make you scrub it because you're his child, and that's what parents do.
Don't at me like this. I'm sorry I was late earlier today.
Late? You didn't show.
I think eventually, after you and Mom had left.
Look. I know you and I don't see eye to eye, but your mother, she needs to see you.
Yeah. I'll try to stop by, I guess. And try to fix this.
If not for me, for her. And next year, just show up.
No promises, but I will do my best. Who knows where I'll be at a year from now with these hooligans? They're all muted and cackling at me. I am.
I guess that's all I can expect from you then.
Yep. Expectations are pretty low, aren't they? Gosh.
I mean, to be fair, there is Red Winter's Day, which is coming soon, which is basically like Christmas for the Red Knight. So you guys could send gifts in exchange then if you want to speak next time.
Sure.
Yeah, he'll recommend that too. Come over for dinner.
Are my friends allowed?
As long as they don't steal anything.
So we'll tie Lucy's hands up before we come over.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
That was very loud.
Me?
No, something was really loud. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said thank you for coming.
You know, no matter what, I will always be here for you. I do love you.
I love the oh.
Oh, sorry.
Grounded.
No, would you throw me a quarter? Not a vending machine, jeez.
Do we get a gumball?
Oh!
I love you too. Josh! and I will awkwardly and cautiously open my arms up for a hug if you.
He kind of also like awkwardly just like comes in for a hug too.
And none of y'all are there to see, but Dax cries a little bit.
Oh, you feel the disturbance in the cry force.
My ears are tingling. Like tears being shed.
And then he's like, I'll let you rest. It's been a long night. I'll head home.
Stay here if you need to. It's been a night. You can stay here and rest up if you want. Before you head home, even though we live in Manhattan.
You do know that there is service tomorrow because it is Sunday tomorrow, and you run the smaller church down there, so people don't have to come from where you live to the island to here. So you it's gotta be a rough morning tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, he's probably had a few.
Tell Mom what happened. Probably won't believe you, but
She might believe it more if it came from you. We could go together. That would definitely put a surprise on your mother's face.
all right. I don't know how the others are gonna feel, but they're stuck.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
We going to church!
Take me to church.
So I'm guessing you guys leave that morning, or do you guys leave at this moment? Because you guys, it's about 4 a.m. right now, so if you guys were to go, you'd miss church if you had a long rest.
Yeah, I would assume like he would go and like just do the quick teleport service if it's still available to use. So
It is.
sure
The night,
yeah.
it's a little more shady. There's probably a couple of people that are probably getting mugged in the general vicinity as you're walking because it's Town Square, 1920. But it happens.
As long as there's no direct conflict, he's not gonna bother with it.
You're walking
They're
around.
just like casual mugging, you know.
You're walking in full plate mail with a giant mace like on your shoulder or hip, and you're covered in blood and fecal matter. I don't think anyone's getting near you.
I mean, there could be stupid criminals out that be like, he must have money.
Oh yeah, he seems easy to mug.
Dax, do you go with him then or in the morning after church, after you get some sleep?
I will probably take a quick power nap and gather up my homies.
Okay. So, you guys want to? Well, before we head out, everyone takes a long rest except for Gunthar. You take a point of exhaustion. So do you, Father Anderson. Unless, yeah, you take a short rest, but not a long rest. Like 4-hour short rest. But as all of you wake up, Dax, before you leave, Father Anderson's up. He looks concerned and says, "The entrance that you came through was destroyed. Our shipment is gone." And that's where we're ending tonight's session.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
When you mentioned it earlier, I was like, and none of us are manning it, huh? I was like, gosh dang it. Like, we all focused on the top, not the bottom.
All right, so next session, if we're going to Mom and Dad's, like, if you're next week also, if possible, if you can, be cool.
I should be, if my work's. I'm pretty sure I'm off next Thursday.
Okay, and hopefully Mom can be there as well, and hopefully she enjoyed it. And thank you everyone that stayed. I know we went a little bit later than usual, but there was combat, and we had a lot of fun. Thank you, Michael, for being here today. It was a blast.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Damn. It was good.
It was great. All right. And we'll be here next week. Remember, we're on rollers. We're here to make shitty puns and get through with it. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
You
Night,
can reply to
everybody.
this message.
Are we
I'll
actually
land it, Gov.
I'm gonna sign here. Question, Josh. Is the stream over? Is the stream over, Josh?
Hey,
We'll never
hey,
know.
Cackling.
hey, Twitch chat. Is the stream over? It's not over, is it, guys? No.
I
Okay.
wouldn't know.
Bye.